not giving us enough. And when he returned, he had made some friends. These um, I don't know what to call them. These rangers um, from Green Blazes Castle. He came by to see our farm, and they realized that we were in fact in need after testing our plans. And yes, they came to the conclusion that we were eligible. I think is the word they say. So my husband took on that job that was offered. I think it's basically to farm on Green Lace's domains because the plants are still growing.
Hmm.
I haven't heard of him since, but it's only been a couple of days. I hadn't heard from Cordelia for more.
Oof.
Where are these lands located?
Oh, to the west, yes.
Hmm.
It's just before the Sandblade.
Just before the Sunglade.
Sandblade.
Yeah,
And
we've been there.
look at
We've
us.
been there. I'm pretty sure.
The Sandblade? No, no, you haven't.
No?
We have not been there. I don't think anybody has.
Guildford has been pestering me over here. Apologies. So, what do you guys do next?
Looks at Cordelia.
It looks at Arlen.
Looks like my mother.
Miss
How
Mother?
about while you discuss, I do a little round with Rouge, and we pick some fresh fruit after I mend it, lady. So you have something for your next for the next days.
Oh, but I can't afford such a magical wonder, my friend. I I can't
I am
ask
not
for that.
asking for. I'm not asking for money.
Is it truly that easy for you to do such a miracle? Has the one provided you with such powers?
I was provided with the nourishing power of the sun. Hence, I should bestow it upon the plants that so desperately need it now here. And the animals as well. They cannot thrive or live with rotten fruit and vegetables. It is my duty, as someone that is bound to protect and heal the land, to do at the very least these before we find the source of this rottening curse of the land, which deeply angers every fiber of every tree around here.
At first, she was like, into the spiritual stuff, but then she heard like the fiber of every tree, almost not understanding or believing that trees could feel anything. And she says, "Oh, ah, well, I don't, I haven't heard of these traditions or rites, but as long as they are within the bound of what the one has foretold we should do with our lives, I have nothing against it.
Oof.
Moreover, I am so honored that you would do this for us. But Cordelia, you will not let your friend here work alone in our farm. I have so much
Yes, yes,
stuff to
mother.
do. So
You
so
have
you best
you
come
have to
help me right now.
you have to catch up together and talk. Valerie is going to help me. Rouge is
Rouge.
going to help me do this job. If you have a big basket, we could go around while you catch up. I enjoy
Oh,
nature deeply,
Cordelia,
madam.
set the straps and the baskets on one of the woolly fence. And oh my, with those really hard and strong arms, you must be really good at chopping wood. Do you think I could ask of you to chop one of those
he,
trees?
he can
Oh,
look bad at
that's
wood
ironic.
and hope for it to be chopped by
Uh,
itself.
I am not much of a wood chopper, but I will do my best, human.
Thank you. Oh, no need to call me human. We are all alligator here. You're all our friends. Although you seem you seem like it would be very hot on that arm. Or are you sure you don't want to take off at least the top part? Also,
Uh,
why are you missing some parts? It looks incomplete.
I am quite all right. Call it being paranoid to the threats of the outside world, I suppose.
Oh my. Well, if you are still going to try and do that favor for me, three young oaks over there, points in the direction where Kral is currently like taking a piss. She
Nice.
says, she says, I'll bring you an axe. Thank you so much for helping us.
What are these gray things?
Gray things? What are these gray things?
Yeah, like over by Krell. Like there's four
Oh.
and then there's a four.
So they are
What is
like,
this?
groups for new farmland to be made, but they are empty and untended.
Okay, I was like, what? The map is weird today.
Well, I'm gonna fucking embarrass the hell out of myself.
You'll just crit. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what is happening over here?
I was just waiting on Dova to start talking, honestly.
What book is that you read?
It's the Holy Recollection of Dawn.
You,
It's a book bestowed upon this group of journeymen by the one in order to help learn some of his power to help help us on our journey.
I am
Would you like to read it?
I am most interested. Yes.
Okay, I give you it. Whenever you're done with it, please do give it back to me. It's very important to give it back to the church. You do not have to be a journeyman to gain some of its power, and people could use it for bad purposes.
Understood.
I gave it to you, I think. Am I not able to?
I think
Maybe because it's a good theory.
and
Celebrate properly with my in-laws.
and thank you
Alright.
again for that. What was that? What was it? A cream puff? No.
Here, Puff.
Cream bun.
Cream bun.
Cream bun.
Thank you again for that cream bun.
No problem. It's a tradition of Rivalry, even if it's become somewhat rare recently.
The green one.
Oh wait, I think
So,
you traded it with
you
traded it with Tavish.
give it to Tavish.
What? No, I traded it with you. I don't know why I wanted to have
I
it.
think I forgot to switch. That's my fault. I forgot to switch character.
You forgot the switch, yeah.
All right, there you go.
Just give it back to me and I'll give it back to you.
Healing buns is
So
very
Tavish swipes it from
prevalent.
You can transcend
Alright.
universal.
So,
He's universal.
Alet's mother gives you an axe.
Oh shoot.
Well, it's a hand axe, but don't worry, just
Great
imagine it's an actual
grandma?
axe. And she looks at Cordelia. Cordelia, I told you to set up the traps on the woolly pant. Wake up!
Oh my god. This is why I left home.
Polly, what are you? Oh, my stars!
All right,
Oh,
now
wait, no, this is good.
switch.
Oh, no, stop! Let them.
There we go.
We might just have
Um,
some extra helping hands here, or trunks.
I will ask Kral to assist us. And I
I do this
Rouge
shit she
over here
wants.
is like, why are they fighting? I thought they were being friendly. But the mating woolly fans, well, Rouge doesn't understand what is happening over there.
Rouge. I will explain to you later. They're not fighting. They're being very friendly.
And also, the smaller males of the woolly fans are just running for their lives at the moment.
They're being so friendly that perhaps they will do more baby Oliphant later on.
Can I make baby holy fans? How do you do that?
Well, how about I explain to you while we gather
You're naming.
plant. Where we
Yes,
gathered the plants.
literally the birds and the bees. So, what is
I
next?
called for
What's next?
what's his name? I whistled to call Kral so he can assist me and go around, and I start mending and gathering, and in the meanwhile I explain the bees and the and the flowers to
All right,
the
history,
root.
history, and performance. That's the one.
Do I have advantage because I have an example in front of us of how it works?
Sure.
Look at what they're doing. Look at it.
Look at
History and sorry and what's say performance.
Performance. Did you get the axe, Stilo? You did, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys have some time to do whatever you guys want. One of the woolly fans approaches you. No, this is the other party. One of the female woolly fans approaches you, Cordelia, and you grab her by the trunk and you take her to change the straps and whatnot, to put the straps onto her so that you can put load on each of her sides. I mean, I'm assuming that you do that. I don't know if you meant it.
Yeah.
Oh, 19 and 18 to explain the bees and the flowers.
Very nice. Well, Valerie now knows the dirty. Not Valerie,
Ah, you son of a bitch.
It's a natural process. I have to. And it's normal, especially if you live in a farm. You see it even younger than her.
That's true. That's true.
She during the
sorry.
explanation and after the explanation, she's just as red as her hair, and
Okay.
she's completely silent.
It turns
Sorry.
into a tomato.
Yeah, we go around like when I heal tomatoes, she's the same color. I try to explain it in the least lewd way, like
Just so matter of fact.
just in the most
like-
natural way possible. But obviously, for a child, it still comes out as odd. But she's 12 or something, and she ought to know before it's too late. Also, we are on a farm. Also, we are on a farm. We have animals coming across, so it might happen again.
Literally.
So, exactly. So
God, Dahlia, why are you sleeping in the leaves? Come on.
In the leaves. Wait, which one's the one that I'm putting the thing on?
That one.
Yeah, done.
No, you have to bring it to the bar.
I can't move it. Can I?
Now you can.
Okay.
It'll just follow you.
Alright.
So if you move, it'll just follow you.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking cut these
Oh, that's
goddamn
so
trees
cool.
down with the force of 1,000 suns, I swear to God.
you have
The power of the sun in the
you
palm
have
of
a
your hand.
fucking. Why don't you?
Ah.
There is a shiny next to you, Thilo.
I know.
He does not know.
I peek. I peek. Ooh. Shiny. Oh.
Roll
Oh.
dexterity saving throw.
Roll
Athletics, my
axe.
boy.
Oh fuck. Alright.
I mean, you
If
can
you-
add the work having profession if you want to add the fucking thing.
Shiny.
Boom! Just crit,
nice.
baby! That's all you gotta
Oh,
do!
Elon, I called it, by the way. I
That's
said
all
you
you
would
gotta
crit,
do!
and
He did,
you
he
didn't
did.
crit. Yeah,
That's all you gotta do.
Like
that's
critining.
literally. I called it, bro. I called it.
Okay, let me see. Do I have to click on that button? Follow? Yes. Yes. Good. So, as both of the woolly fans are, they have like now these straps around themselves with baskets. Basage, Alette, Rouge, they all begin to collect the plants that Passage purifies. Can you do the purifying the mending plants on like the big groups of plants? Because I want to see the animation. Fuck it.
I think I have to do it one by one because it's a small cantrip. So
I know, but I just wanted to see it. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
boom, there you
Look
go.
at that. It's pretty. It's pretty.
If you have something to target, I can target it on them. This one is targeting me.
Oh, I see.
Target the
Well,
lady.
let me do something in map narrations. I put invisible targets on each of the plants. And Cordelia, you need to roll religion for me, while Aluraf has found a little something.
Oh, Legas. We're stealing from your farm.
You find a green lace that is
Okay, I
basically
need to go home. Clearly,
Well, you are.
it's
That's the problem.
yeah,
so
I'm
Aluraf, you
staying.
find
I
a
get tired.
you find a green lace, Aluraf, that is almost entirely torn apart. It seems like some animal has been biting onto it.
Look at that. All at once.
Nice.
Boom.
And fun
Oh,
fact,
I
I
like
found
that.
another one.
There's also
The-
one
the
more
second
right
hand
there that
phase,
you missed this one, by the way.
Which one?
Right here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, Aluraf,
You can have.
when did you turn into a hound? You just go in when you're cold. So, but step by step. First, I'm gonna make the reaction to Philo. Philo,
Um.
you look at your newly acquired actual functioning hand. You can actually grab
Oh,
things with both hands
I
now.
I grabbed something with two hands for the first time in forever. Holy shit! A whole new world.
A whole
You
new
look at a tree,
world.
and I need you to roll sanity. Actually,
Legas. Roll oscuridad. Disadvantage.
No, triple advantage.
Ooh.
as you swing with the axe, um, at first you're like super insecure about it. You're like, oh shit, this is gonna split in two, whatever is gonna hit me in the head, or my arm is gonna break. But you swing it and it lands. It gets stuck on the tree, and you put your leg in there. You manage to get it out, and you do it again, and you do it again and again and again until finally clunk. And there is something very satisfying about managing to get this done. Let me see, wood logs. I believe I have to give you wood. Uh, I see. That's the wrong one. Let me see 1 second. Wood. Duplicate, and then make this one be logs. These are not planks yet. By the way, talking about planks and logs, we've been working Vasash and I on the crafting system, and for it to be automated, so you guys could do things like turning planks into wood into planks, or like ores into
Minecraft.
ingots and things like that automatically. Yeah, basically Minecraft.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
Minecraft.
Everything resorts back to Minecraft.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
All right, I give you 6 logs, and that's when somebody amongst the bushes over here, they scoff. They're like,
Huh?
they're like, "You're so slow. My father would have done that in half the time."
Well, he should have been here to teach me how to do so.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Damn.
There you
All
go.
right.
I got
So
inspiration. I got inspiration for
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
probably the coolest motherfucker here, and even I think that was cold, man.
Well,
Damn, son.
if you're ready to cheat,
No, but it's just like
then-
he says it like genuine, like yeah, I would want to see that. But
you gain
it's just completely
you
rude.
you gain 1 sanity, Thilo, by the way, from cutting the tree, not from
Oh,
pulling it.
15. Oh, 15.
And-
Let's go.
and the kid loses 2 and gains emotional trauma for the rest of his life.
All right. So what was I doing? I was doing
the,
Are you happy?
the sanity,
morale.
sanity breakthrough.
No, sanity. Thank you. Sanity.
Are you happy gaining sanity
300.
at the
No,
expense of a child?
Yes.
Huzzah.
D20 and D100. D20 and D100. Fido.
Ooh, D100.
Okay, you're good. And D100.
The wild magic table.
This is a wild my table. 14. So low. Let me see. That one does not make any sense. Roll it again.
How about I go even lower?
when you go low, I go lower.
It is then that something is like you stare at the axe and you're like, wow, this thing is actually like, this thing's all right. This thing's not bad. It seems like a rusty old thing covered in mud and grime, and the handle. Actually, this is an actual axe. I'm gonna give you a battle axe instead.
Oh my god, how much carrying? Ah, how much carrying weight do you think I have?
Let me see.
You gotta get.
Can I get? Yeah, there you go.
We gotta
As you
steal
hit
Mar's
it enough
backpack.
times, chopping. You realize that something comes off of it. It's like some part of like the rust and grime that had formed on one side of the blade, and as it comes out, you see an inscription and magical runes. This is a magical weapon. The thing you rolled was you were awarded a +1 weapon, so I'm just gonna give it to you +1 battle axe.
Oh.
Yo, let's go.
Wood.
No wonder why it
working.
does it so fast. He was using a fucking +1 at battle axe.
There you go.
See, now it was
The
worth
shopping.
berating a kid.
Well, you have the logs beside you, and the kid looks at you and he says, "Ah, my father is working for Lord Greenlegs. That's a great honor. What do you have? You're just a dirty vagrant covered in bugs."
I am working for something far greater than some lord of a small plot of land. I am working for the land, the earth around us.
All right, persuasion or performance or intimidation.
All bad? Okay.
All the rolls.
I said or.
Yeah, they're all charisma, so it's all -1.
Amazing.
Bob.
Persuasion. He says boring. You're nothing cool. Not like Pippin. He's cool.
I'm intrigued.
What's this shiny? I'm ignoring this kid. Fuck him.
This is not an actual item. Roll survival.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's my thing. Does it
I
involve
think I'd be good.
fucking like humans or halflings or whatever?
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
All right. So you recognize footprints that you've seen before. They are the paw prints of shark-toothed wolves.
Oh.
Not many. But strangely, you swipe like a big leaf or whatever out of the way, and you see it walking like side to side with a human-sized foot. Like somebody was walking with a shark-toothed wolf.
The
Just
shadows?
one?
You think so?
Hmm.
In the meantime, you recognize the sound, Arlo. Probably. History.
Okay. Advantage? You said probably.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he does
Um,
the
Advantage man
Arlo.
is back.
Advantage man is very back.
Oh, I saw that 20.
But it doesn't matter because I really
Okay.
suck. I saw the
You hear a
22.
whistle. You hear a whistling that sounds familiar to you. Because there's fucking I'll just act some whistling and something. And as you hear it, you realize that somebody is arriving at the farm from the others, and they gasp in surprise. What type the hell is this? No, the Dapper Boys. Let me see.
Oh.
Hell yeah, Dapper
Dapper
Boys.
Boys are over here like, what you looking at?
It's just the alchemist, right?
It's my hot tilted or something. And the other guy's like, yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's real Dapper.
Take it
And
back.
he's like, okay. I will not ask. All right. Pippin's here. Oh, what the hell?
Ooh.
Is that Arlo?
Wait,
By the way, that's Arlo.
wait.
Ah!
Pippin?
I can't believe it.
There's no way. It's been too long.
Give me a long one, boy. And he just grabs you by the hand and then hugs you. Yes. Oh,
How's it been? It's been
been a
so
while.
long.
Yeah, I thought you disappeared.
Uh,
Like actually disappeared.
no, I did for a while, and then this group helped save me. I was in the Underdark.
That's where you went. God damn it! I searched in Duello. Oh, fucking idiot. Ah,
This Feltos's not that bad of an idea either, honestly. I was considering going there later.
I heard you had a friend, and so I came to look for him. I didn't find him either. Thought maybe you were with him.
No,
What's the time?
I haven't seen them yet. Not in a while.
Oh,
Uh,
it's
I'd like
Pippin.
to
Oh,
introduce. I'd like to introduce you guys to Pippin, my friend.
Cordelia.
I met him back in the
Anyway,
yeah, okay. I met him back in
You what?
the church. We were working to become. I was working to become a priest. He was working to become a paladin.
All right.
Hmm.
So Cordelia, Alette approaches you as you were approaching the room, and she says, "Oh, yes, yeah, Mr. Pippin here has been visiting us from time to time. He was looking for you. I forgot to say."
Oh, great.
She
Okay.
looks around. Ah, well, if you're friends of Arlo, you're friends of mine. I'm Pippin Narrow. Here, I'll put them a name. Pippin Narrow. Why I say Cruz? I don't know.
That's cool.
And then he looks at Cordelia and he says, "Oh, it is her. Oh, Miss Solette, I'm afraid I am afraid that my service here has come to an end. Finally found me calling. Miss Cordelia. Cordelia Rose. Yes, it is you. Am I wrong?
No, yeah.
Well, he kneels instantly. Yeah. I've had a vision from the one.
Okay.
I needn't know your name or visage.
Other one.
When these images came to me in my sleep, and they foretold that I needed to find you, to guide you in your way. For you had not only a great destiny ahead of you, but also a great task, a great privilege.
Hmm.
Oh, I might need to talk to
Uh,
Arlo one thing. Hmm. Arlo,
Hello.
pause.
I have to
Yeah.
take you away for a second.
Oh.
I have to take you away for a second.
Secrets.
Ooh.
Secrets are no fun. Yeah, fuck your brother.
He's
Mm-hmm.
he's actually super evil.
The worst.
Our
Yeah,
Mr. Pippin's actually like super evil, but we don't know.
probably.
That will fall right into Thelo's game plan of shoot first, ask questions later.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Hi
He
back.
says
Plotting.
to Cordelia, he says to Cordelia, you see, I have, in this vision, I saw you, even though you are such a humble young woman, and I saw
Thank
you
you.
in a position of great power, of great responsibility. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But I took on that day the oath of the crown.
Hmm.
And Alet's mother looks at Arlo all of a sudden, and then looks at Cordelia, and she looks really pale. She doesn't say anything though.
Mm.
Um,
Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'm thinking.
She just like retreats.
Mm.
So what
Uh-oh.
do you answer to the young man that is saying that he's taken an oath to guide you, essentially?
No, I'm just gonna regurgitate what I know. Okay. Um, the officiant at the chapel told me to come look for you. to hear what inspired you to take that oath. And okay, quick question. Did he already say what it was?
He said the oath of the crown. It's a paladin oath.
Okay.
It
Okay.
it means basically that he has sworn himself to protect and aid in any way the crown of his nation, basically the king or queen.
Yeah, no,
Doesn't mean
I think
that
I
doesn't
read
make
it
any
in the
sense for
thing.
you. That
Yeah,
really
no.
this means nothing to you.
Yeah. That's nice. Okay. Yes, I was told to ask you what inspired you to take that oath to help me um uh discover mine or something like that.
Wait,
Yes, I
so
forgot.
that
Yes.
so huh, so that's why I always felt so humbled when I thought that I was to do such an important task. But now I see why. It's not that must protect you as a paladin. It's that I ought to help you become one. Ah, oh, is this your friend? Hello, mister.
Mhm.
Well, it is my utmost honor to meet you, Mr. Doga. Hello, you have some interesting friends.
Yes, they're very interesting group.
Were you not interested also in following our path? I know you always said that you were more of a cleric type, but now that I've learned all of this, I can't wait to be able to share it with all the journeymen I can find. Why is
I'd
there a cat on top of me?
I'd be interested in at least starting my path as a paladin. I don't know how far I'll go with it.
And Nix appears all of a sudden, jumping on top of
No,
the
just
train.
she sneaks up and starts to sniff on him while he's not looking.
Oh, okay. So all of a sudden he turns to right and left, sorry, and he sees the big ass face of of the feline, and at first he says, "Oh, yes, you're a very nice woolly fan." Wait, he turns to the left again. Why are you black? What is that?
And she starts
What are
to
you?
hiss when he calls her a
Especially
militant.
blue.
And
She
there is
starts
the
to
hot
actually
breath.
like
There is
hiss
the hot.
really loudly right now because he calls her a militant.
Is she
He
not
There is
grabs
the
blue?
hot breath.
onto Kral. He grabs onto Kral and he says, "I'll protect you, woolly fat." I think you're Molly, right? And he begins to touch like Kral's long and big mane, and he says,
licks his
Long
face.
big what?
"Mane." I said,
Uh,
You know, when a
Mane.
cat makes an angry face when when something happens she doesn't like, that's what's happening right now.
He has like the ears going back, and like
And
like
just,
in his
the head is
face.
down and starts to hiss like she's ready to pounce.
And yeah, he pulls out this little, I think it's a light hammer. Light hammer. Yes, it is. He pulls out his light hammer, just pushing it in the direction of Nyx, and he like protects almost with his arm at Kral as he says, "Don't worry, Molly, I have you." And Molly over here was like
The
all
fuck?
happy because she hears her name. Like, wait, if you're over here, he turns around. Ah! Ah!
And he gets a
I would
licked
advise
face.
you,
A
and
full
you hear
face
from the
of,
distance.
Dog drool.
Sorry, you go.
I'll
Sorry.
Yes, Alraf. What is it?
No, Najim first.
Yeah,
he
the Jane
gets a
first.
full
Go
face.
ahead.
He gets a full face of leak from Kral that has been sniffing around.
Oh, yes. Yep, that's a pup. That's a big old pup. Well, I am not
Yeah,
one to judge. These are your friends. They are my friends too. I
the
just
cat
take
is still
Kral's
on angry
head.
mode, by the way.
He
Arlo
takes
begins to
Kral's
laugh
big
before
head.
telling Pippin, "Calm down, brother. They're much more friendly than they look."
Well, just making honor to that, he grabs Kral's head, like the whole head, and he just gives it a kiss in the nose, like, "Mwah, you are my friend." And he goes up to Nix, about to do the same, and Nix is like,
And when he
"Nuh-uh.
tries to do that, she jumps back and starts to hiss
No,
louder.
don't
You guys,
run from the one's love. The one shares our love amongst each other, and we
you
shall
guys can
partake
see
in our
where
friendship."
You hear a shout from the distance. I would advise not to do that if I were you.
Maybe
What is that, Arlo?
maybe not that one. They act more like a cat.
If I
She
shall
is a
find
cat.
retribution for spreading the goodness of the one, then retribution shall be what I shall face and enjoy, for it is my privilege.
And
Come, Kitty!
Alo, you
Kitty!
Alo, you
Oh,
see
Kitty!
that? What she does? She stands up on 2 feet and lifts her right paw when he comes closer.
But yeah, you guys can see where Arlo's like love for animals comes. Everything is friendship.
Does he try? Still try?
White people behavior.
Does he still try to hug or something?
As Nynx like lifts up with two frontal legs, claws out. One is like higher than the other. He just like kneels in front of her. I shall receive thy love. Come.
And now my cat looks
Pushes him.
completely confused. Like
Like the gift. The gift is exactly what your cat is
you
doing.
just hear the. You just
See?
hear the.
Dad,
Pippin
Dad,
is
what
not
you
scared of
doing?
anyone. Go, Pippin. You can do it. Yes. Slay that mighty beast. You're not, show it no fear. He and Rouge instantly like rushes the kid
When he says that,
uh,
Hit
and
him.
pushes him, and she says, "Nobody's
Yeah.
hurting Nynx." And the kid like just falls over because of Rouge's push, and he looks at her with like shock from getting pushed. He's just on the ground with shock.
Playing the beast, and
Fight,
I'm
fight,
angry right now.
fight, fight.
My eyes are turning black.
Behind you, like really far.
Black.
Oh,
Oh,
over
there he
here.
is.
Sorry.
I was wondering where he was.
I was at the top
Is
waiting
that
for
on the
my
ref?
turn to get the shiny. I
I
heard
see my
something.
bad.
I heard something about slaying a beast, and it was directed at my cat.
I mean, it was the
And
kid saying that.
It
was
is
the
just
kid.
it is just a
I
child.
don't care who says that. I just heard that.
All right. Well, you find a guy, a human dude, a real lad on his knees with his eyes closed and arms spread,
Vlad.
and he's just like expecting Nynx to either love him or fucking smack him.
And I go next to him and I say, "Did you just say you slayed a beast?"
He opens like one eye, like he's winking, and he says, "No, it was a
And he
kid."
sees my shadow. He sees my magic right now. It's visible.
Huh? He jolts back. Huh? What is this? A master of the occult! Everyone, back away!
We're cooked. Oh no.
Are cooked.
Did you just say you wanna kill my friend, my my family?
I come over to address the child, by the way, before
Oh, okay.
because I saw
I
her
come
pushing
over.
him and like, what is happening here?
I'm gonna make him bigger. Sort of thing. Kinda like no, it's not worth it. Okay, so you can imagine, yeah, the kid is like on the ground looking at Rouge, who's looking really angry at him for saying that he wants to hurt Nynx. He's just in shock in there, and Rouge turns to you.
Young boy.
He said he would hurt Nynx.
If there's anything,
Yes, I heard that. Young boy, why would you wish for one of our animals to be hurt?
if there's anything I have learned recently, is that anyone who threatens our party, whether it be external or internal, faces consequences.
Okay.
We are here
Arlo
helping your farm.
comes and like says,
We are
Come
here helping
down,
your
Nova.
farm, child.
Your child.
What was that, Arlo? Sorry.
I go and I'm like, calm down, Dova. It's a mere child. He doesn't say what he means.
I'm not threatening. I'm merely.
No, I
Ask
understand.
sister,
That's just
beat his ass.
All right. Sorry. What did you say, Vasash? Because you got cut off as well.
We are here helping your farm. Why would you wish harm upon one of our animals?
And he starts to tear up
Daddy
as
issues
everybody
over
like
there.
surrounds him, and as the wolf like scares him a little bit just by being there, he starts to tear up. Probably not used to getting pushed around or anything like that. So he just like cries out finally as he says, You took my sister.
Uh, well,
Did you not explain to this to your brother why you left the home?
Nah.
from a very professional point of view, as someone that saw plenty of rivalry between pups, I believe you owe to talk to your brother, Miss
Mm.
Cordelia,
Oh, he just dipped.
before he turns into what they call here a little deep shit.
Too freaking late. Too freaking late. All right.
There is
Where'd he
time.
go?
And
Like,
Any time?
I pet the
In
head
another universe.
of
Oh yeah, Vash.
I,
Go on, Vash.
I pet her head like she did good. She defended the animals.
Oh,
So for me, she
did
did
she
good.
now? Then
yeah,
performance
she's good.
history.
I mean, she protected the animals.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
She doesn't need to learn it. She
Yeah.
already knows it.
Performance history.
Aw.
Okay, not great.
Arlo, you're failing us, Arlo. You gotta
What did
do
I
the
do?
advantage.
Yeah, advantage, please.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
no. Realistically, it's just called like making her know how to do the thing she's already doing.
So
So
it should
she's
be
using
advantage.
It's about
advantage.
learning. It's about learning that this outburst that she had of pushing a kid is good or bad, and for what
Oh,
reason.
but advantage.
Yeah.
At least on the
All
performing.
right.
Like,
Oh,
yeah, let's go.
You can get advantage.
you're such
Advantage
a
man is here.
you're such a pushover.
I am. Not great. Not great. See,
11,
to be honest,
11.
she likes it a lot when you pat her head, but when she sees the kid run away, she all of a sudden feels really bad. And I'm gonna write. Okay.
It's a mixed thing.
I'm not.
It's good actually.
It's a
It's good
mix.
she didn't.
Yeah.
It's good that she doesn't have a it's straightforward like, yeah, push people away, like, yeah, no, maybe I have to think about that. So it's good, it's sane.
So
But Shaz is not
she
the
like
same one.
she like approaches Cordelia and she takes by your hand and like tries to like grab onto your belt to get really close, almost like hiding her face. And she says, Did I steal you away from your brother?
No, not at all. No, we just had to have a little. We just have to talk, and maybe I need to explain a little better why I went away
Okay. In the meantime,
for like 4 seconds.
I shall
I don't know why.
I shall extinguish the purple light of
Yeah.
thy hellish flame.
No, Arlo puts his hand on on his shoulder. No,
Just
no, this
sprinting back and forth.
he's a
Arlo,
fellow.
with you by my side, this warlock will see the dark that he conjures onto the inside of his eyelids as I bury him underground.
No, Arlo puts his hand on his shoulder. And he's like, "Calm down. He's a fellow journeyman. He uses his powers for good, for the sake of the one."
And
It's not.
Pippin, as being as impulsive as he is, he instantly says, "Good," and he walks up to Alref.
Thank goodness
As the
that I had
chosen
to
of the
fight.
one, as the chosen of the one, you are my beloved. I am at your service.
Click 180 then.
Yeah,
And I
that,
still ask, did you say you want to slay the beast? Because nobody has answered me yet.
Oh no, I did. It was a kid. This is a beast.
Which
Throws
kid?
my brother under the bus immediately.
That ran
Wow.
away right now.
This looks real cute. He tries to pet Sniff, and Sniff just like slaps the hand real hard. Like,
He doesn't like you.
a shake.
yeah,
Nothing
he
personal.
doesn't like you yet.
My duty
Ah,
is not with animals; it is with everyone. For the one is a god of everyone, and therefore, even if you do not like me, little is it called a Nix? You Nix thing,
that's her
I shall
name.
protect you regardless. Oh, it's a name. I shall protect you, Nix, with my mighty hammer. And he brings out this little light hammer that is actually like really nice looking. It seems to have been made really well.
Yo, I got
My
one
Does
of
it
those.
look
magic
recent?
my
Does it look
magic
recently
receipt.
made? Does it look recently made?
What? May
Yes,
I
it is
ask
mint.
why the Arlo?
Hello.
Did you hear that? Why did the kid say that?
I'm not sure, but it seems like the rambling of a small child. I wouldn't look too
Oh,
much at.
I think I know the answer for this.
Uh,
Little Soren has been hearing too many of my tales of adventure, and he has started to admire them too much. He probably was just playing. I did have to fight certain, oh, really terrible things on my way to Dwello.
I would assume
But
so, but just for my sanity and your safety, do not mention killing her again in front of me, please. And
I
I,
still
Sure.
almost
I
calm down a
try to
little,
crack a
makes some
smile.
shuts a
That
bit.
I try to crack a smile, but it looks so forced that everybody knows that it's forced.
Yeah,
Like everybody who can see me right now.
don't worry,
Understandable.
Pippin. He's very close to Ninxler. Companions for life, where they're from.
Ah, just like you and me, isn't it, brother? You have to tell me what you've been up to. And he seems to hold no resentment for anyone. He's just like super easygoing.
It's just him things.
All right. So in the meantime, there was a shiny that has been put out for so long.
I already rolled it a bit up the thing. It was
Oh,
like
yeah.
30 minutes ago when I found it.
He rolled
Oh.
a I don't know.
30,
He
20.
rolled a 20. Wow.
20, yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled a 20. Let's fucking go. So what can I find here? This is actually a random item. I didn't decide
Ooh.
what this was gonna be.
Should I roll for what it is? Like 1 to 10
No,
or
no,
something?
don't worry. I have a table for it. Let's see. Bum. Items, item tables. Um. Okay. You have found a
Is it?
1D.
Whoa.
A
1D.
two-person tent.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh.
Well, the thing I can't carry.
I love it.
Man, you just stole the kids like what is it
Yoink.
like tout
Oh,
like
Maybe.
his
yeah
fork,
tree
right?
that guy's yeah his tree
His fork.
house yeah.
Well, I don't care. He even though it was just probably a kid, he said something he shouldn't have. That's a lesson now.
Consequences of your actions.
When you gotta learn.
So,
Well, Miss Cordelia, if I may. And he always bows to you for some reason.
Yeah.
I believe that for me to completely be able to give you your training, I think you should speak to your mother about something. You see, my visions came from the one directly, and therefore they should not be taken so lightly. If I saw you, and I don't want to say the words out of a fearing like I'm something like a traitor. I think when I saw you with a crown and a top throne, I'm there
Mm,
has to be a reason for it. And when I've mentioned this to your mother, she waved it away. But I could see the hesitation in her eyes, and perhaps, just perhaps, it might have something to do with my friend here. And he points at Arlo.
Huh? Arlo looks suddenly confused. You know, like a deer in headlights.
Le gasp.
Like what? Like us.
You see, I had a similar vision when I was to join the Holy Order. Is why I did it. And in that vision, I saw him, my friend. That's why I befriended him so well, although I hadn't told him yet. I, I, I knew there was something about him, something special, even before he became a journeyman. But in my vision, I saw that he didn't just have a destiny awaiting him, he also had an important duty. And I think you share that in a way. But I wish not to speak of my theories, even though they are my life's work, to find out what is the vision and the meaning of it. I wish for you to figure it out on your own first. I know your mother is hiding something. So I would ask of you that as a requirement for me to impart you my knowledge, that you speak to her first. At least try to have her come clean.
Hmm.
And then I shall help her on the farm, because to me, all of this land is Theolir Amana's land, and therefore, as a servant of the crown, I shall tend to his crops, even if they are dying before me. And Visage, you have like gotten distracted for a moment, and basically you would have to recast on like on further ones, right? Because you only loaded the woolly fans with like this one, maybe this one, maybe that one. So you get reminded almost. Oh shit! I have to go back to cleaning plants.
The gardening.
Yes.
Hmm.
All right, guys. What do you guys do?
I go for the
I
family.
follow the trail that I found.
Ah, very nice. It goes in that direction.
I'm off.
I check shiny.
I say it so Cordelia can hear to Nings find the child.
Oh god. Okay. So first, we're gonna find the kid.
So it's
Mm,
probably perception smell. Smell for things smell.
Schmelly
overall
smell that
things
smells schmelly.
Okay. Sorry, you were smelling for what thing? My bad. Or,
Finding the child. I told that to
oh, you
Nings.
were for the child. Find the child. Oh my.
Oh
You
my
Hunt him
critical
god.
success
down.
today,
He
guys.
crit in both. He crit in both ways. At the advantage
So the
saved both.
place is covered with the smells of these people. They live here. But you find the freshest path. Sorry, I moved to
The
probably
freshest
bug you.
smell of shit because he
Oh
shit
no, I'm
himself.
bugged. Like, oh no, I'm bugged.
You find it in this direction, and you roll
Wait,
perception.
I need
Whilst
to I
you
need to reload.
oh, was it because I
I
moved you?
can't move. Yep. Immediately as you
No, but you
moved
can
me,
fix
I
it.
moved my.
You
I
can
just
fix it without
already did.
reloading.
I did already. Too late.
Well, too
Nerd.
late. All right, but just
Nerd.
remember you don't have to reload for that. In the meantime, I need you to reroll, not perception. Sorry, I was mistaken. Survival. Reroll survival.
Reroll it.
Me?
Whoa, why is it
Oh.
advantages? Oh, the first one is
Hu-
built in. But...
the
Oh,
fucking
humans, you are right.
human,
Ah,
human.
you big old beachy.
And this is his
Cordelia,
territory.
before I answer them, what do you do when after you're told this revelation?
Mm, well, I need to go talk to my mom, but I feel like the more pressing issue is what's his face? Soren. So I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna help look for him.
All right.
I'm gonna go this way.
I'm. Can I
Child, I
ask
know
a
you are
Yes,
here
Nova?
somewhere.
Oh.
Yes, Nova, what is it?
Oh yes. I was gonna ask. I wanted to ask. How about did you discover this oath of yours?
Mine oath. Well, the way I see it, this knowledge is, in a scary manner, available to almost everyone. It is only a series of rites that really solidify it, and that I do possess. But to truly be able to find that which you should oath for, you should really look for that which you care the most. What really matters the most to you. Sometimes this is not really a choice, and sometimes somebody else decides for you. But I find that all of those oaths tend to go forfeit, and it only creates oath breakers. Terrible things those are. No, one really should forget about nation, country, religion, race, your past specifically. I'd recommend you forget, lest you choose an oath of violence. No, you should think of that which matters most to you. And once you do, find a holy site of the one, not just a statue, an altar made by yourself or one that is already ancient and well established. And if your oath is true and your means are real, then even the rites will be unnecessary, though they are very useful. For whenever you pronounce the oath, you will feel the one's blessing course through your veins just like I do. It really takes no effort. And that's why I'm scared of imparting this knowledge. The one doesn't really make a divide between that which is right and what is wrong. He wanted us to be truly free of the influences of the old gods. So he allows us to do evil if we shall, and suffer the consequences of our actions. But be aware if you have something you hate, be aware that there is someone who's done you wrong. Perhaps your oath will be influenced, even if you don't want it to. And these terrible, terrible dark oaths, oh, they've only brought suffering to everyone. Already right then. Let's do an Arlo.
Yay,
Arlo,
what the
you
world?
find something alarming.
What does he see
Oh.
with his human eyes?
Wait, did he roll yet? I assumed he
I have
passed. I don't know why.
No, I
Ah,
didn't. I
shit.
asked what I should roll.
Then it's probably.
Now you should know you use everything you have. Now you need. Yeah,
As you
you
pass
need.
by,
Yeah.
you're just doing rounds around the farm. When you spot something, it seems to be tucked in behind solid things of the house. So it doesn't look like anything would be stored between parts of the building and the chimney.
So do I roll?
Yep.
What do I roll? Okay, thank you.
Investigation. I already said it, didn't
No, you did not.
Roll.
I use my inspiration.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
I? Ooh. You find something alarming.
You find the human brain.
Condoms.
Condoms.
Let's see.
Microplastics.
Oh my god, how do you know?
Microplastics.
They're everywhere.
No. We're all gonna get terrible diseases.
Oh no, I got plastics in my balls. Oh fuck.
Balls.
Guys,
They're going to have cyber
our
children.
plastic straws, they've been replaced by paper straws.
No, that's communism. We can't have that.
Okay, where is it? I can't find the damn thing. And there it is. Why not? So in a sack of grain that seemingly at some point probably held flour or grain, now there is a yellowish dust.
What the hell is this?
The second you even get your nose close to it, your nose recoils back. You're like, oh, what the fuck? Super strong in smell. And you need to
Mustard
roll a
gas.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I was just kidding about the saving throw.
Casual,
All of a
very high
sudden,
saving throw.
all of a sudden, you gain 5 sanity with no limit.
What the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
Oh, don't tell
I'm
me.
at 17 sanity now.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh wait, you passed. You passed. Never mind. My bad.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay.
You only gain 2 sanity. You only gain 2 sanity as the
Okay.
sand, even though filthy and really strong, makes you lightheaded, makes you super relaxed. You feel really nice.
Oh my god. I thought you were past
But
15.
the good stuff.
I thought you were past 15 on this character. I was like, oh my god, are you dead?
No. I was at 12 because we reset. Remember
Oh,
from
okay.
the.
Maybe I was thinking about Aegon.
Yeah. I would have 100% died if I. But
As
if we do
Vashaza would have
reset,
died.
Damn.
As Vashaza would have died today.
Cordelia's mom's doing
Oh,
fucking
shit.
ketamine behind the shed. Holy crap.
She's doing Breaking Bad.
What the heck is
So
going
proud of my
on?
mom.
So proud.
What an entrepreneur. We have to
While-
move money somehow,
the
guys.
hardworking woman.
While the father is
Okay.
working, she is working.
She's working too.
She's cooking. She's cooking.
Let her cook.
All right. As you are drugged, you have advantage on every ability check, but you have disadvantage on every saving throw.
Oh. Guys, I would like to roll Arcana on the flag.
Huh?
You see
All
this
right, another
flag?
time. Philo.
Hello.
You have found them prints again. Human
I
and wolf
fuck.
prints.
I fucking knew it.
But these ones are fresh.
Oh.
As if somebody is doing rounds, hiding in the forest around the farm.
I'm following him. I'm looking for this son of a bitch.
Like, picky. You go to the other side of the house.
It is actually your brother.
Oh, he bought
Oh,
You just called your
no!
mom. You just called your mom a bitch.
No!
Picky.
Roll sanity.
And you spot it. His rock
Roll
is
your
spot.
mama.
Anyway,
It's
Oh my god.
the other body parts of Philo, but like a robot head.
Yeah.
you spot a shacked wolf.
Oh,
Let me see where
you're
it
about to get mauled
is.
to death.
Where is it? Creatures. There it is. Rivalry wild animals. Oh wait, no, it's not in there because it's different. I forgot. It's a special version. it's the rare Pokemon version.
I need to
Who's
catch it.
It's-
It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Catch it,
It's
shiny.
it's an actual
and
shiny.
you spot a sharklet wolf that is thinner, a bit taller. Its hair has been trimmed, so it's not as red. It's
pet.
wearing a cloth around its neck, and it has both of his frontal paws dipped into something sticky, and both the sticky thing and the cloth around his neck are green.
It's a Pokepal.
Are you using it as poison? Oh,
It's
fuck.
a green lace.
It's a Pokepal from
No,
It
it's a
runs
green
away.
lace.
It's the poison
And soon
shark.
enough,
This
it
wolf.
comes back, but it doesn't come back alone.
Oh no, Legasp.
What's with Thelo and the green leaves?
All right, I'm getting
Green laces, whatever.
I'm getting my initiative ready.
Boom. Boom. I was checking the flag, so I'm just gonna move here.
Okay, Shiv Badger was not befriended in this campaign, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Don't know who that is.
Who that?
Good. Shiv Badger is here, baby.
Oh, this man's about to get fucked. He wants the 1v1 archer
You
duel
realize
me.
Tilo is gonna like one shot them, right?
All right. Well, this whilst the big group of green laces appears, they don't seem to be hiding or anything. They just seem to
So do I
be
spot him?
walking on in. You spot them all,
Okay.
and one of them with one of the wolves approaches
Enemies
and
approach.
Enemy spotted.
seems to recognize the carriage.
I yell out to everybody. Enemies approach.
The goblins, recognizing people they've fought before, they all like take up on arms and they start to act like like gang members on the edge of a street, just like trying to intimidate you. Like, what are you looking at? Oh, you're looking real fucking ugly with that black heart. Oh, you got no style. And they just walk in, ignoring the whole thing. Why are you running? Why are you running? This guy was enjoying his tea. He's like,
well,
why is everyone running?
I like pull him back a bit.
I yelled out to everybody.
Do I smell bad? Nobody wants to drink with me? Oh,
I
what's going on?
pull him.
I did yell out to everybody that enemies approach.
Oh, it's the green lace. Oh, you people need not worry. Hello. Hello, chef. It's good to see you all again. So many guests in one day. No,
I look at everybody awkwardly.
I'm Shiv. No, Mamatel. It's so good to see you again, of course. We see that the situation has improved. Oh, what a shame. Well, I've come to bring you the share of your husband's salary. Here it is. And he drops just a small bag of coin onto her hand. Says, huh, that's his first salary? Oh, yes, indeed. He's been working real well. We would not be doing as good as we are back in Dominorbis without him. Are you sure you don't want to abandon I know your old home is something you probably really care for, but our farms are working in order, and your husband has shown to be a master at what he does. I'm sure that you share in his knowledge. We would love to have you back there. She says, oh no, with this we are saved. I can feel I, we can buy
I
food,
mend the
since we cannot
plants
grow it.
in that moment and start to pick fresh tomatoes.
And as you
Look,
do, and
looking at
you
his
both,
son,
both
looking
you,
at him.
and as you do, Cordelia, you're not doing much. You were looking for your brother, right?
Yeah, I gotta
At
stop
that
that for a
moment,
second.
both you and Visage roll advantage religion.
Ooh,
Me?
You and Visage, yes.
Okay.
double advantage.
Depending if this is shit, I'm using my thingy. Okay,
He
12.
says, "Oh no, there is no need. We we will be fine, and I will keep this home safe, for it was my father's before me, and I shall hope that at least one of my children finds it in their heart to stay here to keep it safe when I'm gone. And also, we found some new friends who have been so helpful. They have magical tricks that you need to bring them with you. Teach, maybe they'll teach them. Maybe they'll teach your arcanists how to tend the land like he does." And just as she turns around, both of you roll in religion. Um, you feel the warmth of the sun for a moment. Change the music.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
I don't know if you can hear the music. No, we can.
Let
Anyway,
me turn my music up from 0.
no, don't have it at 0, guys. Please, that's a
No, I
prayer.
have it. I have it
Oh,
at
sorry, don't worry. It
twenty
was
Yeah,
5.
percent
I
right
It
hear
was
now,
it.
and
at
it's
5.
very
It
loud.
I hear it.
was at 5.
Very subtle.
Like, have it at the very minimum if you can, please. Because otherwise I'm doing all this work to change the songs for nothing.
No, we hear it.
So
It's just if it's full, it's like very loud.
yeah, don't make a
It's
fool.
only
Don't have
really
it.
loud for me.
Just don't turn it off. At the minimum, if that is okay, that is okay. What was I saying?
I
Right.
don't know.
You feel the warmth of the sun as you are picking onto this fruit that you've never tasted because I haven't decided which one it is. Something that grows in bushes. Come on, give me something, guys. Come on.
Berries.
Cherry
Berries.
blossom.
Berries.
Oranges.
Pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
On a bush?
Apples.
Pumpkins doesn't.
Just grab
Oh,
a whole ass pumpkin and just bite into it like it's an apple.
Nom, nom, nom.
you actually, Vasage, feeling like really nice about having produced from the earth, having saved these plants from whatever ails them. You find that as you have joined the Circle of the Sun, you have really become sensitive to their well-being, and it feels like one of these pumpkins just like it's like I think do pumpkins like lay on the ground when they grow? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this one
Yeah.
actually you feel like you don't lift it. Like the plant lifts it for you. It's the most ripe. It's the most delicious looking. I know that pumpkins usually aren't eaten raw like that, usually, but
But this
you
is
just get
magic. So.
you get the feeling. You get that itch. You get like I have to try it, and you just take a good bite of the most ripe looking one. And I believe that you don't have a. Yes, you don't. Do you accept Assad's touch, Asad?
Oh, the gasp.
How does this touch
Land.
feel? Because Vasharis is very about feeling. How does this
It is.
feel?
The word is satisfying. To help the land grow, to bear its fruits, and to enjoy the produce. Really, it's such a satisfying feeling. And as this happens, I go here, I click on
All right.
these.
I think if it feels good when you assist the land, then Vashas probably will help it. We'll take it.
Huzzah.
The plants around you begin to glow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then after a little while, they go back to normal, but
Yeah.
real normal.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's awesome.
You see
That's
them
cool.
rush
Yeah.
out.
ah,
Flowers were already there, but now there's fruits everywhere. The wheat begins to really grow tall.
The what?
The wheat.
Oh.
No, the weed, the one that the mother is cultivating on top of crack.
All of it seems to flush all of a sudden, and everybody looks at it in awe.
oh.
Even little even little Soren, who is scared shitless over here. Where is he?
Good question.
Hiding from the kitty, about to be found. Even he like comes out, and Nick's like turns around like,
Gotcha, motherfucker.
oh, you are so mean. He hides behind a pig to be able to watch.
Oh, very suiting.
And what was I gonna say? The guy like almost his hat was like tilting to one side. All of a sudden, it just falls to the ground. The hat without him realizing. He has like this face of what the fuck.
Oh, he is not. He is
And
no longer dapper.
but he doesn't seem to be thinking this is a positive thing. On the other hand, oh my lord!
Whoa.
I made a big one just for this.
Very nice, very nice. So you accept his touch?
Yes, it felt right to care for the land, so it's something positive for for Vashaz.
It was a good touch.
And from the touch, you have found one of the secret abilities that it has, which is
Hmm?
Oh, very nice.
food healing is increased by 2.
Food.
Ooh.
Ah.
Good
Oh
berry
my
buff.
god.
Let's go.
Wait, so the berries do more healing? Oh,
Oh.
I mean, only for you, but yeah.
okay. Says humans, farmers, and okay. Ah, god of farmers. The closest thing to the god of the land, so I'll take it.
I'll take it. So,
Good enough.
this guy, however, he does like it. This doctor man, this probably an apothecary or something like that from the Green Laces. I just remembered, wasn't? Yeah, apothecary is the same as you, Cordelia, right? He looks up and he
Yeah.
says, "This is miraculous.
Hmm.
I've never seen such a recovery for our land. Who's the one to have managed this great feat? Who has done this?" And the Pippin, not knowing the answer, he says, "Ah." He puts one hand on his shoulder. "Now you see, the one has blessed us. He would never meant to turn away his hand from our shoulders. He meant for us to give it to each other." He like taps his shoulder. "And now that we are all together, he blesses us. I think."
Slide out.
I realize it was not the one, right?
You know it's not the one, yeah.
But I stay very quiet and I just eating the piece of pumpkin. I'm actually eating the thing inside the seeds.
Okay.
Calmly.
Well, this is great news, Mrs. Rose. I was not expecting this. Well, if the farm is back in order, then I'm sure I can call to your husband. Perhaps he'll want to return and tend to it. She says, "Yes, that would be lovely." She's like crying. She looks like she's about to faint. But then the shark-toothed wolf that is behind Shiv begins to look restless. And Ruby's also him.
Do I understand? First, I'm going to try an animal handling to figure what's wrong. I sort of have an idea of what's wrong, so
Did I not give you the dust, Arlo?
No.
No, you didn't give him the
The
cocaine.
I'm an idiot.
The cocaine.
For cocaine.
Boom. There you go. You got it.
Boom, you got cocaine now.
Oh.
Boom.
I have cocaine. I'm gonna make cream buns with cocaine.
Oh, very
He's
nice.
16 enough to understand what's bothering. Is it only the shark-toothed wolves?
No, it's not just the. Oh, 1 second. Bear back.
Oh, he's gonna go take a dump.
He's
I
pooping.
know
He's
what's,
pooping.
I know what's coming.
Oh.
Sorry, it was my
Me.
girlfriend. What was I saying?
Oh,
it's
mark
not
it in the
just
bingo.
Ruby. Fuck off.
Bingo.
It's not that Ruby seems to be distressed like that wolf. It's rather that Ruby seems to be distressed because that wolf is distressed. It's like looking at that wolf. And the shark wolf, however, is like sniffing for something desperately. Like he needs it really badly.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to mutter a few words, draw a couple of lines with my what's his name, with my claws on the air, and cast for the very first time speak with animals.
Yeah. He's
Really?
embracing.
Oh.
He's embracing animal. His animal side.
What you thought was just basically is this the first time you
Yeah.
guys do this for real?
Yes.
Oh my lord, there's so many animals here. Fucking hell.
You have a flood of
Um,
voices in your head.
Basically, like sounds that you were just ignoring because they were basically the noise of the farm become voices all of a sudden. And not only that, the very low growls or just inhaling before that meant nothing to you from Kral and Ruby. They both become sensible sentences all of a sudden. They don't realize that you understand them, so they just speak normally, ignoring that you hear them. Kral specifically talks and says, "Instincts kept unchecked, and the young is weak." And Ruby
What?
says, "Hunt! What is he hunting for?" And he's like looking around. What is it?
My children. And I pat their head. I can
They both
hear
look at
you
you,
now.
They're both like in shock. Master speaks.
Just for a bit. It's magic. What is the other one having problem with?
It's saying something, Master. Just like you, out of nowhere. And the shark-tooth wolf seems to be saying something. You understand it? He's saying, "Sweet. What is the sweet? I need it." Like, and it begins to like smell around Arlo, and then jumps on Arlo. Sniffing glue all over the place.
Arlo, these shark-tooth wolves found something sweet on you.
I roll animal handling because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it wants.
Does he jump on him?
I just told you, Mr. Arlo, this creature said that you have something sweet for them.
But I don't. I pull out the bag and I'm like, is it? And I like point it away from me to see what its reaction.
It like instantly sits, and he says the word "sit." You understand him? He says, "Sit, wait, sweet, sit, wait for sweet, sit."
Okay.
Sit.
I found Cordelia. I found this in the back of your family's farm. It immediately affected me, and I wanted to bring it up to
And
you.
also, Arlo, you should know your character is currently feeling rather dizzy and very relaxed.
Oh yeah, this thing. And then you like see Arlo slightly shaking, and like closing his eyes and like stretching, and then he just hands it over to Cordelia and has her do everything because I'm lazy and I'm not feeling good.
What's happening?
It's your family stuff. You should be the one to take care of this thing. Then he just like sits down. He just like sits.
What do you do, Cordelia?
Start eating a sandwich.
The animal seems very attracted by that thing.
Cordelia, what is it?
I'm here. I'm going to like examine it.
All right. Raw history.
History. Okay. Thought I roll like a 3 or something. Okay, I can take that.
Very nice.
All right. Lintera was an old plant that was in the Valori long ago. People sought to eradicate it, even though it was a very rare plant, due to the fact that some people began making a drug out of it. Lintera was eradicated by everyone because even though it was, yes, very addictive, it was far too harmful. People that took it in just a few uses, they would become sick, super in need of it, more. They would become violent. It was eradicated long ago, so whatever left is already, I mean, still here. It's because it was made back then. And what about it? Well, it is extremely illegal, like death penalty illegal.
Damn. And Arlo just handed it to you.
Yeah, I
mean-
don't even know what it is. Arlo just sits down next to the
Like,
bar and like closes his eyes.
Handed it to her in
Like,
front of everyone for everyone to see.
No, it's just like a bag stuff, bro. It's whatever.
and also, to be told that this is your family stuff, like I said, that's a great insult. Even though he probably doesn't.
No,
mean it
you
like
you
that,
can
it is.
literally see Arlo like sitting down asleep right now.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to try to play it off.
That's yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not really sure. I mean, is everybody paying attention to this?
Mostly,
a
yes.
background
These
check?
guys mostly are looking at the dog. Like, why is the dog so excited? They're like, oh, over here.
Clearly, they're the ones freaking farming it.
Your
So,
animal is excited about his powder. That is sweet.
By the way, they don't have their weapons drawn right now, right?
No, not at all.
Okay. I was about to attack them if they did.
What's wrong, Shaki? What's wrong? Come here. What is it?
I
What are you
said
looking for?
it's something
Arlo
sweet.
brings out a cream bun and begins to eat it in front of all of them.
Yes.
Okay. Deception.
Yeah.
Advantage because you said. Yeah.
Advantage,
No.
advantage, please.
No, you
Advantage.
said all skill checks, but at saving throws I get
that's true.
That is why you have advantage. Yes.
Yeah,
Advantage.
that's
you
what I
have
was saying.
disadvantage.
So
You
now
also have
he
disadvantage.
really is the advantage
okay.
man right now.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
should-
got a 23, so.
You use the 19, so that's all right.
Yeah.
So, what was he saying? What was I doing? Right, he looks at the cream bun and he says, "Oh, so it must be that." But the wolf doesn't stop. The wolf like fights off and follows Cordelia. Stop it! What? And he looks at Cordelia. I'm sorry, miss, but your mother has an agreement with us. Whatever you have here, we must make sure that we know what it is. Our hound here has been trained for a very specific purpose.
Arlo comes up and is like,
though she is
in his drunken state, is like,
she.
"Do you want a cream bun? Is this what it's all about?" And he's like, "Do I roll persuasion with that?" And he's like handing over a cream bun.
He is ignoring you.
Though she is part of.
Oh, he doesn't like cream buns. I hate him.
Yeah, that's how you know he's a bad guy.
He's not a true Revelorian.
This guy's like, oh, I want one. Do I have one? I want one.
Can I say
handed over
something
to
to the
him,
animal in animal tongue because I'm telepathic after
This
all.
guy, Mr. Shiv, is like munching on the cream bun. He's like, oh, Jeremy, I think we're good. Oh, this is so good. Jeremy, they're fine people though. They're making cream buns. People that make cream buns are good people. Oh.
Can I tell to the
It's like-
doggy something?
You may, yeah.
You've been a good dog. You found what you needed to find. Get the sweet from the man from the other man and point it to our Arlo that is offering cream bun.
This is the
You've
first
been very
time
good.
This This is the first time that Sharky pays attention to anything but Cordelia, or rather the bag. And he turns to you for just a second, turns back to the bag. What? Sweet? No. Sweet is
I
here.
give him cream bun.
You
I
can't
give him
trick
cream
me.
bun.
You found it. Good boy. Just
Okay,
get
yes,
your
I'm good
reward.
boy. I get sweet. I get sweet. I sit. And he
I give
sits
him
Yeah.
cream
beside
bun.
Cordelia.
I give him cream bun.
You offer a cream bun, and he looks really angry. Baby sweet. Baby sweet.
Okay.
And now he's like
I
fully
put cream
angry.
bun away.
Growling at Cordelia. Miss, please. And he pulls from the green
You-
collar.
You best control that.
Show me-
that
show me
pet
what
of
you're
yours
hiding.
before it is incinerated.
Cordelia, what is it? Why is the dog
Fuck.
so angry?
Okay, not this is me. Not this is me.
Yes, not Cordelia. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. If I were to grab a bit and blow it in his face, what would happen? Someone tell me if it's a good idea. Rate it 1 out of 10.
I mean,
Probably
my,
not.
My,
10,
my,
10,
my inner Tavish will say yes, for sure, do it.
10.
I
10.
will say that it looked very planted. Like being here between the barn and the thing, it looked very planted.
I know. It's like it's suspicious. And they have my dad over there farming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. We're by a cliff, right?
Yeah.
You are by a cliff, yeah.
Oh, yeah, by a cliff.
Hmm.
Okay.
Arlo like shows up. He's like, "Oh, can I have it again?"
I did threaten.
I
Did
got-
they
Shut
respond
up, I
at
don't
all?
got. I don't have anything.
Did they respond to the threat? I did.
Okay, repeat it for me, just in case. I mean,
I told him you best take control of your animal before it is incinerated.
oh,
Intimidate.
okay. Intimidation. Okay. I give you advantage because Nynx is scary.
I gotta skedaddle soon. Couple minutes.
Oh no, we need your ranger powers.
Summon your.
By
I'm gonna get
rangering.
cut.
Are you a Power Ranger?
Oh.
Hey, where the
I'm
fuck
a-
is Taylor? Oh, look at that motherfucker. Look at
Hey,
him.
hey. You can't
Like
see
ready
me.
to pounce.
You can't see me.
He is ready
Right, so come on, let's continue. I heard an exchange, but first roll intimidation, Dova.
with my -1. All right.
Very nice. With a 15, this guy was enjoying on his spring bun, like his eyebrow raises, and he says, "Okay, we're not going to get violent here, friend. Our dog is just tracking."
Oh yeah, both me and Shiv are at 15 sanity right now.
Both you and?
Shiv. He had
Oh,
a cream bun.
motherfucker. Let's do this.
Oh.
Sanity. Okay, roll the 100. No, D20, D100.
Okay.
Damn, son.
D20.
Give me one cream bun, man. Give him one of your buns.
Don't want none
My God.
unless you
What?
got buns, huh?
29 for you and 12 for me.
Cream bun is like puts you at 14 sanity if you're not Rivalorian, but if you're Rivalorian, you just immediately get put at 15.
No,
Please.
+6 up to 15.
Up to 15, yeah. So unless you're like at below 9.
That is
Alright,
how math
that's
works,
the-
yeah.
Oh.
Nah, that doesn't make sense really on this situation. I'm gonna reroll it. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't even know what I got, so it doesn't
You
really
suddenly
matter.
become a dragon.
Oh, that would be awesome.
300, please.
And
Oh, the
a
100?
very anorexic dragon.
No!
Normally 8.
Ooh.
A high dragon.
Wow.
I'm at such a high place that I become like a sky dragon. I just like fly away.
98? You grow dragon wings. Oh no, it's not wild magic, right?
98, 91, 95.
He summons the creature we fought when we were in Loveslayer. The giant tentacle
Okay.
one.
You become the one.
What? I get like a vision.
Okay. What I'm gonna say, it's gonna be roleplay more than getting anything here because it doesn't really make much sense either. But I don't want to make you roll again. So this guy sees that you have like clothes of the Holy Order, and he doubts all of a sudden, and he says, "Yeah, no, We're never going to fight anyone here. We are Lord Greenless's men. And we're just here to do our job. We'll figure out the truth and we'll go on our merry way. So come on, show us what you have. I spotted it already when you pass it around.
It looked. Wait, what did he say again?
Just show us what you have there. We show it. We'll show you pass it around. We will not fight. We will just see what it is and find the truth, brother, and then go our merry way.
Do I have flour still? I don't know if I do. I think I bought stuff to make cream bun.
I roll insight because I don't trust this motherfucker.
Go on. And what did you say, Arlo? I didn't understand that.
I trust him full-heartedly.
Do I
He's a
have
very
extra
nice man.
flour?
He's a very nice man.
Because I bought
You
flour
can-
to make cream buns, and I don't know if I have any extra flour.
Oh, flour. But you can't just make it here.
No, I'm not gonna make it
Like-
here. I wanna like swap the bags.
Swap the bags. Oh my god, it might be a fucking genibus.
Yep.
I don't see it. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
you used all of it, right? Yeah, you made
I
all.
I don't know if I did.
What
I
if-
bought like
What if he swaps
know,
it
a lot.
with grain? Because the grain is also yellow.
Ooh.
I mean, unless you put it in
Right.
some other pouch, I don't see any. So you must have used it.
I think I used it. Yeah, never mind.
Ah, what a
me
shame.
check.
That would have been a good move right there. Okay, so
I have
Cordelia,
grain.
you have the last attempt here.
Oh,
Before
you have
I
grain?
get
Oh,
messy.
Cordelia
I have
has
grain.
grain.
You have grain.
Yeah,
Mhm.
grain is also
Well,
yellow.
you wish
I
to
also-
try and you wish to try and
I
swap
also
it.
have a good berry, which could be what the dog. We could pretend it's what the dog wants.
Dog is just crazy.
Yeah.
It's malfunctioning.
So what do I pick? The grain or the? I'm just gonna pick the grain.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, how do
grain,
I-
The grain is the one that looks most similar to it.
Also, they have
Yeah.
advantage on deception against them because of male killing.
Of what?
Their perk. You give them the gender killer.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I
actually.
do have that.
Oh yeah.
And that gives you
I
advantage
yeah.
on deception and persuasion when interacting with people of the opposite gender.
Uh huh.
I got
Anyway,
man.
let's see.
Hell yeah.
Well, I saw a bad question to say. Oh no, never mind. It's just the opposite gender. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So it's just
Yeah.
a 1d2 that I need to roll every time this happens.
Okay. And
They
then
look
how do
male.
how do
I
pick
mean,
the grain?
look at them.
Okay. Oh well, actually no. It's more like a 1d5. My bad. Delete that one. On a 1, something happens. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. 1 for one guy and 1 on the other guy. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Good. So, with Man Killer, you have advantage on persuasion checks and detective. Okay, well, it's only persuasion. So what are you
And
doing,
deception.
Cordelia?
Deception as well.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Deception and persuasion. You have the grain.
Okay.
What do you do with it?
So, do I have to roll like something to switch bags?
Oh, sleight of hand.
Yes, of course you do. Sleight of hand is
Yeah.
impossible.
Okay, I'll do sleight of hand with I'm gonna use my inspiration finally. Cause I feel like I could totally fuck this up.
Okay, you have inspiration to
Oh.
be able to use it.
Yep.
Okay, you use your inspiration.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
You behind your back while everything was happening. You took the chance with all the distraction and the conversation and Aluraf's threats and whatnot.
And Arlo
no,
falling
sorry, no
over.
threats.
I didn't
Nova's
threat
threats,
anybody.
Nova's threats. Nova's
my
threats.
cat's-
Nova's threats. My bad.
Okay,
Also,
my cat
Arlo
starts to
gets up.
sneeze for some reason. Like a
Also,
cat
Arlo,
sneezes.
also, Arlo gets
Arlo?
up and then falls right over again. My bad.
No,
I may have had too much to drink. Sorry.
So, multiple things need to happen here. It's gonna be a battle of rolls.
Oh.
First, the thing that I'm gonna give you for your crit is that you didn't just swap the sack of grain with the swap of the dust. Is that you emptied the sack of the dust thingy on your backpack, and you put inside that sack the grain, so that the
Oh, the
sack of
ultimate
grain
cover.
now smells like the dust.
Ah.
And you pull it out. And the dog is actually like, oh yes, and he climbs on top of the sack and begins to munch on the grain for some reason. And the guy's really confused, like what? So that's one victory for you. But let's go for another something. I need a roll of deception by Arlo
Oh, advantage.
because you said you are drunk and you're not drunk.
Advantage, right?
Advantage?
No.
Yeah.
No, I have the thing. Remember?
Ah.
Yes. Again, something's giving you disadvantage.
Ah.
Okay. Well, I do a normal roll
He
then.
has double advantage. Oh.
I use
And-
lucky.
Oh.
I
He'll
go
give
again.
himself
lucky.
advantage whether you like it or
I'll
not.
get whether you like it or not. It's going to happen, Val.
We shall see. We shall see. All right, come on, baby. Ba ba beam, ba ba boom, boom, pow. Oh!
Oh, he's stinky.
Oh,
All right. Well, the other guy has worse deception. Sorry, I didn't roll deception. Why did I roll deception?
It's still a low
Insight.
roll. It's
Yeah, doesn't matter.
It's still a 2.
The other guy
There's
has
like no
the other
way.
guy has it even worse. So let's
No,
see.
Shiv got a cream bun from me. He likes me. He won't even
oh
inside.
yeah, sure.
yeah.
He will, but come on, baby. Oh my god.
Oh, he's stinky as well.
Yo, I got the same as their total amount. Okay.
All right.
I deceived them.
That's 2 of them, and then there is the last one.
The
is me.
dog.
Animal handling. Normal.
Oh.
Boom. Come on.
Oh, everyone's stinky.
All
I think
right.
you
You win this day, you lucky some bitches.
You love charismatic characters, Val. Just admit it.
God
And this is
damn,
the
I
first.
rolled so fucking
This is the first time I actually wanted to battle because I wanted to try out Eldritch Blast, but no,
Well,
man.
the guy says, "Oh, the stupid dog! We told you only to track." Sorry.
Track what?
I apologize. He takes it away. Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, that poor
And
dog.
the dog is just happy as fuck. The dog is just super relaxed, finally happy. He's like, sweet. I'm munching on fucking, what is it? Grain. Sweet.
Brain.
On drug-covered green.
So I put my hand on Shiv's shoulder and I'm like, "Would you mind telling me what he meant by that?"
What do you
And
mean?
I roll
Think
a
about that.
persuasion because
Alet also what is like, yes, I would like to know what that was all about. Don't bring those hounds any closer to my children ever again. And he says, yes, ma'am, I'm sorry. This is, you see, we've had a small rumor passing about that some farmers being so desperate with their lack of produce that they began, harvesting some alternative methods of getting money.
who's the person
Uh,
who found the shiny that's over here? The tracks.
It was Stilo.
The track man.
Just Tilo.
You're too far.
That guy.
Wait, he's
track
gone,
man.
right? Did he tell us about it? I wasn't here.
No, I was following
No.
the tracks, and then they immediately came, so I didn't have time to.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have attacked that wolf. That would have been a thing, but it didn't happen.
He was debating you.
Yeah,
I
hold on.
wasn't
Let me attack the green lace wolf that's right there, right next to the green
Wait,
laces. All right.
No. You
The-
could have attacked it when it was alone, so that this would have had not happened at
You
all.
said it was with the human. What do you mean?
You
No,
did say
it was
with
alone,
the
and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
he
yeah, you
ran,
did.
and when he
You did.
came back was with a human.
Mm.
Why did? Okay.
Dude,
Whatever.
he never
Who
saw it.
cares?
He only saw the tracks.
Why didn't you do?
I put the wolf here alone, and I made it run away this way.
You should have done.
That was a chance for you to say I attack it. That was the only possible alternative.
Attack without.
Okay, my bad then.
So what was I saying? My boy over here is going to say, but no worries, we will find nothing. It's just a dog being stupid. Anyway, you've got the salary. We'll tell your husband that this place simply has, simply surpassed the whatever the fuck is happening with the crops. Excuse my language. Well, be seeing you, Mrs. Rose. Hope everything's
Before you
fine.
leave, I put my hand on his shoulder. You seem like a good guy. You like cream buns as well. I wouldn't trust those guys much
You don't sound.
personally.
You don't sound high at all, by the way.
No.
You sound
I'm
really
high.
low.
I just don't know how to do high voices because I've never been high. That's it.
I got to skedaddle.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
No, that's what I was trying to do. By the way, okay, I put my hand on his shoulder. You like cream buns as well. You seem like a good dude. I wouldn't trust those guys. They're like, they're weird. They're up to something.
Shut up, don't worry.
I tried
Anyway,
to
takes
sound high.
Takes the cream bun, looks left, looks right, puts it underneath his coat, and he's like, Ah, yeah. He's such a bad trainer. He's been beating the dog. Don't worry about it.
Before
Oh,
you go, since you know the land better than me, since I'm a foreigner, can I ask you something?
oh, yep. What's good? Oh, you're a Pinterest little fella. What you need?
Um, what is there any particular landmark in that direction? And I point where I know there is the direction of the trouble with the land coming from, since I perceived as a tree before.
That's
Is
that's Rattamore. Yeah, it's the only particular landmark there is.
there anything else beyond Rottamore?
Ah, I grew up there. I can assure you, Rattamore is as simple as it gets. Well, unless you're talking about the big ass hole in the center.
The what?
The hole,
Mhm.
the
The
wormhole.
hole in the center of the wormhole.
But Val, when I was in Rottamore, I was seeing a direction.
I know what
Which
you're
one
talking
was it?
about. You're
Which
aiming in the
direction?
direction. You're aiming in the
Okay.
direction of Rattamore.
I knew it was further away, right?
It was, I mean, within Rattamore.
Oh wait, I felt the direction inside Rottamore. I thought it was in a
Yeah.
general
I gave
direction.
you a direction. I didn't give you a point, a coordinate. I just gave you a direction.
He gave you
Okay.
one thing of the coordinate. You gotta find the other.
If I remember right,
No, yeah,
if
but
I remember right, it was more beneath.
but for me the direction could be like past Rottamore. That's the thing. Is there anything past
Doesn't
that?
make sense. You can't draw a vector in the air. You can't say from here to in that direction. You're just aiming in the direction.
Yeah, but I'm asking, is there anything after that, after
He's
Rottamore?
behind Rattamore is what he's trying to ask.
Exactly.
So Rose's farm is here. So in this direction, sorry, and I'm looking at the map. From Rose's map in that direction, not really. Bloody Church. There is the Great Waterfall, and then there is nothing. It's the coast. So yeah, he's going to say, nope, I don't know nothing there. Nothing important anyway.
While he's talking to Vashaz, Ning sniffs
Thank
on
you.
him to take in his scent.
That's a big mighty beast you got. You are better tamer than us, that's for sure. Anyways, I'm going to go my way. I'll be handing the good news to your father from earlier. Bye bye.
And so we get the juicy XP of defeating like 1 million people.
Okay, I go to Cordelia and
killing these guys.
plus the 50% for no combat. Let's go. Okay, I go up to them and I'm like, oh, am I no longer drugged?
It will pass in
Yeah,
anything.
it's just
Sorry,
that
not
you.
anything. In very little. So I'm just gonna like let it happen since you
Okay.
don't really are banking on that rope anyway. So
Okay.
she, Alette, she says that was mighty strange, but I don't mind. They're gone. We have your father's working hard, and he's gonna come back soon. And now we can work back in our farm, my sweetie. It must be because you live here. It must be the one blessing us.
Cordelia, do you want to explain it or should I? Seems strange. He doesn't seem to know anything about it.
Oh.
Cordelia, you there?
Sorry, what was that?
I'll just repeat myself. Cordelia, do you want to explain it or should I? It doesn't seem like she knows anything about it.
Okay, just to be clear, so I had to. Someone's talking to me. This is about what just happened.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I suppose, I'm gonna lie.
You're gonna lie.
If you
To
lie,
your mommy.
if you lie, I'm gonna say something.
No, because I was because we didn't. I was gonna like start explaining about the Greenleaf Bandit situation. Because we went to their camp before. There was people like chained up and like forced to work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh, okay,
I
so
think you have, but
maybe
me and
still
Cordelia
alive.
haven't been there. I think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
why
Cordelia and Dova were never there.
Yeah, we were never there.
was
Cordelia, go
Dova
on.
Yeah.
not there?
You do
I
this.
could have sworn he was.
No,
No,
he
that
joined right
was
after.
Oscuridad.
Cordelia,
That
go
was the
on.
edgy.
Oh, okay.
What do you say to your money?
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. Also, I don't know. I don't really know they're bad. I just know they're
No, you
not
could
all great.
explain the powder being there, because that's all I was really asking about.
Oh, I
Alright.
thought you were referring to something else.
No. Just
Go
the
on,
powder.
Cordelia, go on.
Alright, well, if I were explaining. Yeah, well, no, Arlo found this bag of, like, drugs. And I guess their dog, is trained to sniff it out.
It seemed awfully convenient they would arrive at this time as well. It is. I've never trusted those people ever since he found one of their camps.
This has never been here. Is that intended?
Follow me. I'll show you where I found it, and then I show them over here.
1 second, I need to find something.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Who has the dust?
I do.
Yeah.
In the grain pouch.
Yeah, she follows you guys.
Arlo, and I show her here.
My bad.
I found it here. It seemed extremely strange. Do I see any footsteps nearby or anything like the dog ones?
No.
Okay, that's a little thing then. I found it here. It seemed awfully convenient they would come at a time like this. You don't seem to know anything
never
about
been
the
in our
boss.
house. I have no idea where you found this, but this is not ours. What? You drop that right now, young lady. I'm gonna throw it in the water.
Then
Oh, well, just give it to me. I'll destroy it, and then I.
Sniff the whole
Cordelia,
bag.
what do you do with it, Cordelia?
I can destroy it as well.
Yeah.
I prepare my.
Can we use it?
Flame.
No,
Does it have any of the
we'll just burn it. We'll just burn
recreational?
it, bro.
I mean,
just give it to me. I'll burn it. That's it.
Okay.
We can burn it.
Okay. I use Sacred Flame to destroy it.
I'll use.
Would it be would this be a trade thing?
No, it's fine. Just like delete it. I'll good enough.
Okay.
I help Arlo use the sacred flame.
Yeah, it's.
Right. You all
Especially
dump
this-
the dust in the ground, covering your noses, and with with a mixture of all your magics, you just obliterate it, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And she says, "That's better. I thought this wonderful day would be stained by whatever that is.
It
I
likely
have
would
no
have
idea
been.
how that got here.
I have some inkling of an idea. They wouldn't have brought this dog if they didn't have. So someone must have put it here. If you don't know anything about it.
What do you think, Cordelia? Do you think they would do that to us?
I found when I found one of their camps, Cordelia. I don't know if I've told you about this, but me and the rest of the group, other than you and Dova, we came across one of their camps. There were people just chained, forced to work and farm, unable to leave, and it was a very cruel sight. There was children there just desperate to escape. It was a disaster.
Okay. Cordelia, the answer to your mother?
Yes. I'm gonna pretend that he spoke first. Okay. I mean, clearly, Mama. There's something going on here. And I think maybe we are being used, tricked
Clearly these.
for their own benefit.
Clearly these are.
But your father is working. We have been paid. It makes no sense. Why would they do that to us?
Well, what do you think would have happened if they had found the powder there?
Well, That is a very, very illegal substance. I
Exactly.
don't
They
know.
would have
Maybe
simply.
they could have reported us to the Holy Order or even to Greenlace.
Tell me,
What I assume would have happened is they would have simply arrested you and took your entire family there to Domine Orbis to work at their farms
tell me,
and confiscated your land.
what sort of contract did you sign with this Green Lace? Perhaps they are to gain from your
Well,
departure from this place.
at the bare minimum, they wouldn't have had to pay them their fair share.
What was that, Dova? You were finishing the sentence?
I said, what sort of contract did you have with these Green Lace?
Let's say that you guys walk back
what
over
sort
here
of
so that
benefits would they gain
perhaps,
from
Yeah.
you being taken from here and perhaps charged?
Would Thilo have come up at this moment to like explain,
He's like, hey guys, I saw Green Lace.
or would he, or would he just be sitting there waiting to shoot them still? 'Cause we avoided the combat.
and he's not here, so let's let him be then.
Okay, we'll let him be.
Nah,
That does mean we lose
Okay,
this though, which just sucks.
She's well, Dova, you didn't finish. What was the idea you were saying about what they could gain or something? I don't know
Oh,
what you were
yes.
saying.
What sort of contract did you have with them?
Oh.
Perhaps they were
Oh,
to gain something from your arresting.
Well, let's says I doubt they would. They don't. Our contract is just a contract of work between my husband and them. But there is one thing. I remember they seemed awfully insistent on making me understand it when we signed it, even though it really meant nothing to me then. But now I see the connection. We were entitled to work and to be paid by them, and also to be able to retreat and live in Domini Orvis with Lord Greenlace if something were to happen to our farm. But there were some conditions. Even if we had criminal records, they would ignore them. But if we were to commit new crimes whilst being associated to Lord Greenlace, he points at the flag. Not only they would revoke that, they would, have us arrested.
I
They said
understand.
something about staining Lord Greenlace's reputation.
I'm afraid his reputation's already very strained. Most of the people I've met working for him were bandits, outlaws.
No way. He's a lord. That makes no sense. This has to be all a very strange misunderstanding. And this guy approaches. Our lord. He's a lord. We can't disrespect him like that.
I just give him a look and I say, maybe it is a misunderstanding, but this is simply
Big
what
mouth.
I have seen.
Cordelia?
Yes, I agree with my companion's mother that we need to. How do I say this?
Be cautious.
Would it be like, yeah, we need to find a way to bring father home and cease contact with these people.
Well, there's only one way to confirm our suspicions, and that is to confront Mr. Greenlace himself.
Your father is working at Domini Orvis. Unless that man lied, and I don't think he did. He's about to tell him to come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Our land is now as ripe as Lord Greenlace's land. Therefore, we should probably be a great ally for him. There's no reason why he would cause us harm. No, my sweet. They were very convincing men, and I have a good nose for good people. Although that man, I didn't like how he treated that dog. But Shiv, yes, the ranger, he was a good man. He wouldn't lie to me. Your father is working for us, and now he's gonna come back. So we're going to be fine. They wouldn't plant that here. It was probably some other criminal, like those people in the capital. Wait, no, that's a different campaign. Ooh, spoilers.
Yep, didn't
Spoilers.
happen.
Oh
That didn't
wow.
happen here.
My bad.
I
You
heard
know, like the
nothing.
people
So
in the capital
let me delete
get
that. Let me
exiled from
delete that.
time to time, and
Just erase that.
erasing that from memory.
Yep.
What do you say?
Didn't hear nothing. Okay, my mom's kind of dumb, low key.
She's
So
just I guess ignorant. She doesn't she doesn't know the
yeah,
outside world like you do right now.
Well, maybe it was specifically the man with the dog. Maybe he gets some sort of reward for every person he finds with it. It may be unrelated to Shiv and Lord Greenlace, but I would still be very careful. Especially when dealing with that sort of person.
I do have to get going, everyone. Sadly.
Oh,
Oh,
You mate.
bye. Have a
well,
good day.
only 1 hour. I thought you were gonna leave earlier, actually.
I'm just, yeah. Well, the person that was gonna pick me up delayed it. I'm wondering if I should just keep the stream going or.
No, you wouldn't be able to end it, so it's.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
When are you coming back, by the way? If any?
Oh no, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be coming back in time.
Yeah, no, I mean, today. Like, when would you be back? In 1 hour? How many hours?
Oh,
Just maybe like having the stream have an hour of nothing doesn't
couple
matter.
hours.
But if it's like 7 hours,
Couple hours.
I think you can keep it going if you want to.
You're gonna. You might have to ping so that the camera goes where it needs to.
That's a good thing for you guys to remind me.
I don't know if I'll remember.
Okay. I'll leave you here then. All right. Take care, you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming, though.
Bye.
Sorry, I need to sneeze. Congratulations, guys! You have managed to actually avoid that fight completely. If there was ever going to be one, I thought there was, and therefore you are awarded the XP fully. But one thing, however, that I did plan was that maybe during that fight your mother could have gotten hurt, and that would have been a good prompt for you to get a oath of vengeance or something like that. But it didn't happen. So perhaps a different oath is what you feel like calling for.
Yes.
I don't know. Do you think your character would be moved to making a promise to your mother, perhaps, or to yourself, or to a sad? So maybe you're not ready yet to make an oath. It's up to you to decide.
Maybe depends if she felt that the pulse of healing thing was from Azad, even if it originated from elsewhere.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What do you think, Cordelia? Is there sort of a promise, a sort of oath that you want to make, so that I can teach you paladin magics, or rather that Pippin can?
No, you specifically will teach us well.
Wait 1 second. 1 second. There was one thing. Pippin did ask you for a condition, that you asked her about why I was hiding.
But we hadn't said any of the two things that I needed to do, which was to find my brother because he hates everyone right now, and talk to my mom. We had to do a little side quest.
Yeah, so you may do them. I'm gonna add that as an actually.
Sidestepping the allegations. All right. I'm just gonna do that first. So I'm just gonna, since we're here. But I don't know how to step off of the topic we were just on.
Well,
it's like by the and evil people aside.
Let's say the conversation was basically over, and your mother's like looking really worried. No, looking really happy rather, though a bit worried at the plans. Hope anxious that they're gonna go bad again at any moment. She finds it like really relaxing, almost you can tell, just looking at them, not rotting. And then Pippin gives you that look, that meaningful. Come on, ask her. What is this that's hiding?
She's in on it. Anyway. So, I'm just gonna dive right in. Um, oh gosh, I've forgotten. About what was it? What was it that Pippin told her something about vision, and then she got uncomfortable? Is that what it was?
What Pippin told you was that when he had this vision of you with a crown, he came to talk to your mother because you weren't here, and he could not find you. And when he explained that to her, she got really uncomfortable and shooed him away almost. Though he stayed to help, and therefore she allowed him to. She said that it was a good guy, but she didn't like it when he spoke of that.
Okay.
What do you think you would do about that?
I'm just gonna talk to her about it. Uh, Mother, I came home, um, looking for Ben, because I was told I've been inquiring about becoming a paladin like him, and
That's wonderful,
um,
Lacey.
it's quite it wasn't quite what I had thought that it wasn't quite the path that I thought I would be on, but um I definitely see
I know
some
what
I could become something.
I know whatever you do is going to be good for the world. And a paladin, I believe, they strive to help everyone.
Yes. Well, people was telling me that that he spoke to you of something that he saw and that it displeased you. I was just wish to
She looks at
understand why that was
Pippin.
before I venture forward.
She looks at Pippin all of a sudden with wide eyes, really, and then she gets angry. Ah, Mr. Pippin, those strange theories of yours, you should keep them to yourself. You're going to confuse my daughter. I'm sorry, ma'am, but they're not theories. I have theories about what I saw, but what I saw I did see, and what I saw was because the one wanted me to see. I am a paladin. I hold his power and might within me, and I channel it through my weapon. That is proof enough that what I feel is real. The one wanted me to see your daughter as she truly is, because she's not been able to really express that. And I believe that is because you are hiding something, ma'am. I can't train your daughter and allow her to become the journeyman she ought to be if she doesn't know who she is. All right. I'm gonna roll persuasion against myself, and I want you to roll as well, Cordelia. Let's see who wins.
Who wins?
Can I roll as well because of that look she gave me?
Because of that look she gave me.
She gave Arlo.
Oh.
I want to know why
I'm
you're
gonna.
looking at me
I'm
like
gonna.
that.
I'm gonna. You're gonna give advantage to Cordelia because I let last turn to Arlo again, and she looks at you with a very strange look, almost like she really wants to do something but cannot.
Hmm. So I advantage, yes or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, for the 20s today.
Okay,
Damn, son.
amazing crit. There we go.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do better than
Nice
25.
try.
I don't think it's possible for you to do better than 35. So yeah.
Let me see, persuasion. I can do better than 25.
What?
Can I? No. No, I think 25 is literally the best I can do. I have the same bonus as you.
They also have a 20.
That would have been amazing.
Wait, why does he get like a +2 in that? Never mind.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know.
What? That's incorrect, no? +2 is what? Oh, it's proficiency, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't have proficiency in persuasion, probably. I just realized. You're not that
I don't?
persuasive, but you
No, I'm not.
do have a 25, so I think that's more than good enough. So, your mother all of a sudden begins to tear up and she cries. Of course, a day so wonderful where my farm is finally back and my husband is set to return into my arms, where my
Mm.
godly chosen daughter has come to visit me. Of course, I would have to speak of my sins. I guess it's about time. You're old enough, both of you. Come with me.
Both?
Yeah, who's both?
And she aims at both of you and she says, "Come with me, please."
The fuck is going on?
That's the secret. That's the secret. We're siblings.
Okay. Yeah, I would be
Plot twist of the century.
on good.
Bruh, slow down.
When they're leaving,
He's so fast.
I'm gonna say to Dover. Is Dover here? No, probably not, right?
Where did she go?
Another player, but it's okay. What do you say to him?
She's on the tree.
I say they are fucking weird, man. This family is weird. I thought I was weird, but no,
They are.
I don't know. But
Nasash, you haven't said anything in a while. You want to do
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, I didn't want to bother the interaction. But actually, Bashaz is literally here because these are Ali hit problem, human problem, like the drug, the whatever, the lows. It's something he really doesn't. I mean, he was wary of what was going on, but actually, he's enjoying his 10 minutes of speaking with animals to actually talk with these pups and also the woolly fund and
Aw.
everybody. So he's talking with them, asking them if there is something he neglected, and even clarified some of the orders because sometimes it's hard to give them orders during agitated situations. As to Ruby if she's fine, He spent this also the woolly funds that our woolly fund how they're doing and explain when we shear them that we don't do them harm. These kind of 10 minutes of literally speaking with animals and clarifying some things for the future, like this particular gesture might mean something because I can talk to you all the time. I'm using magic, and also being really glad about being able to talk to them for the first time ever.
That's very
And in the
nice.
meanwhile,
Oh,
he's also communicating to, since the child is here, he's telepathically telling her what he's telling them and what they are answering.
That's wonderful. She's gonna really like that. Roll performance on history to teach you something. And also, while you do, I explain to you, as you talk to your animals for the first time, not only you find it so candid, so wonderful, how many things they wanted to tell you and couldn't, but you also learn about something about speaking with animals. Animals are not people. They aren't, people that don't know how to talk. They are animals, and there is something about talking to them. They tend to sometimes say things and then very quickly forget them. They don't instantly learn as quick as you. For example, you can tell them, "Hey, can you every time from now on, if I raise my hand, can you raise yours or something like that?" It's not like they couldn't understand you because they spoke a different language. They are not as intelligent as creatures as you are,
Of course.
and that shows. They don't learn as fast. But still, it's such a wonderful thing to be able to talk to them for the first time. I will leave Kral and Rui for last because I think they're the best ones. But the family, Rose, Wolifant over here, this big female, she really, really finds it so amusing and wonderful to be able to talk to someone other than a Wolifant. And she pesters you all the time with the trunk as you try to talk. And Valerie learns that animals also have feelings. As Kral begins to talk to you, and it says, "Master,
Who's Valerie?
Sorry, not Valerie. Rouge. Fucking hell. Valerie is Rouge in a different campaign. My bad.
Telling.
She from another campaign?
I always.
Another little girl?
It's the
Sorry, what was
exact
that?
same girl, but we just
Yeah.
named her something else, basically. Because at the start of the
Oh, okay.
campaign, we got to name her, basically.
Every campaign has a different Valerie. Sorry, Rouge.
Different Rouge, yeah.
Although Rouge was the first Rouge.
That is true, yeah.
So, Kral says, Master, though our hands have taken us far and wide, and we've been in many places together, I always held close to my heart the words that I wanted to say to you, if one day I could. And as we explored the forests, the valleys, the caverns, and we started to learn alongside you about the ways of nature, I thought that maybe one day, sooner than later, I'd be able to speak them to you. So I shall. I must. Thank you, Master. Like a brother to me, or even more like a father, you became when that time long ago you found me. You adopted me. I would have perished without your tender care. But now I have grown stronger. I'm large. I am ready to lead my own path. But I will not. You shall always be our leader, no matter how many wolves you add to this group. I shall make sure they all understand that they all need respect, your will. Because you are the one that takes care of us all. And I am the one that takes care of you, Master. Yes. And begins to like jump around and nudge you with its really big nozzle. Is it nozzle the word?
Muzzle.
No.
It begins to nudge you a lot and pushes you really hard with his big fucking head. And
Yeah, I fall back to play with them.
Master. And the little one doesn't call you master. This one calls you. What would she call you? Did you get her as a? You didn't get her as a pup. She would call you
No.
Alpha or something like that. She would call you Alpha.
She would say father.
Alpha, yes. Alpha small, but Alpha leader. Because Alpha smart. And I become smart with Alpha. Yes.
I pet them and
This is
Bashaz
officially
is
my
in a moment
favorite part of the campaign.
he
Best
has
part.
he has a bit of the dust in his eyes because he's speaking with Kral, and it's just dust. It's not crying.
You hear like a very low whisper from nearby. Only you understand, of course. You're the only one to speak animal, and you hear these fucking weirdos.
Is it a cat?
Exactly what I pictured she would say.
And I tell to Nix, I look, I heard that.
She perks up, with the tail getting straight up in the air, and
Good.
she says, and she says the word meow, and just moves away.
Is there something you want me to tell to your master?
From afar, as Nix is walking away, and it says, I don't talk to strangers like you. You bear my resemblance, but you're not my wrath. You are nothing to me. And she, even though she looks really interested in being able to talk with you, she's just really simply trying to not seem the part.
All right. Then I go back to play with the wolves.
I will.
Sorry.
She looks disappointed on the side, even though she tries to not.
No. If she's about to say something, I listen. I turn my
she
head.
Says, but if I wanted to talk to him, which I would, only when he does, then I would explain to him things that are not of your. What's the word? None of your business.
Yeah.
I look between them. Do I heard what he cast beforehand, right?
You have never heard Nynx meow so many times in a row, like.
No,
Meow
no,
meow
no, no,
meow
no,
meow
no,
meow
no,
meow 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 meow.
Do I know that Vashas can do that? Did I hear that
I
beforehand
don't
that he can
know.
talk now?
Did
I
you
don't know.
you explain this to the party? Was that?
I think I learned this from Keka. I didn't keep it private, so
I don't know if I
But
would have realized that.
yeah,
What? No. Then I do it like that. Vashas, what the fuck? What are you
I'm
doing?
using. I learned a spell to speak with animals, and I just asked Nynx if she wanted to tell you something. However, she would prefer to speak with you privately instead of
what are
having
you
Oh,
me
doing?
as an
I was
in-between.
about to ask what she would say, and I scratch
Who are
her
you?
I scratch her behind her ears. And can
She
you?
like gets she like lowers her ears while she looks at Passage and she says, "Who are you calling an animal? Have you looked in the mirror?"
It's the name of the magic. And yes, I aspire to be as closer to nature as you all are one day. I say that in
Nature,
animal.
nature is the genesis. I go far beyond, and the parts of her certain parts of her fur begin to glow.
He's showing
What did
off.
you? Now I look confused. What did what?
Well,
Oh, you're
then
showing that off. Oh, I see. Vashas,
Nix is
can
not
you teach
Nix
me
is
that?
not a natural Nix is not a natural animal. They are fey-like. They come from a different plane. They're very alien to this world.
uh, Nix is saying she's far from nature.
I mean,
I
she's
was a
not. She's
pre-
actually an animal. She's actually an animal. But you understand why she thinks she's superior in a way.
She believes she's far superior than any other animal. I was expressing
I
how
know that she
I.
has some abilities, but she's special to me. That's all that matters. And I scratch her behind her
I,
ears, but regardless,
and
though.
I tell to Nix, by the way, I know you wish to keep things private. However, your master just said that he thinks that you are special to him. Although I know
Yeah.
you are not
Her
interested in
tail,
my magic.
her gaze doesn't change. She's just looking at the horizon, like she's completely ignoring you. But her tail begins to wag a lot.
But I have a question, Vasage.
Yes.
Can you teach me that, please?
Please.
I want to talk to her.
Please.
I think I can maybe. Yes,
If we have
I
the
think
time,
I can.
that would be glorious. That would be very good. I want to talk with her. Well,
Well, we're not gonna put this back any longer.
Oh
Your
no.
mother sits by a root, and she says, "If you could both approach, just for a moment." Are you here, Cordelia?
Yeah, I'm
Cordelia.
here. I'm
The
right
both of you
here.
talking a bit closer, please, unless you don't want to approach your mommy. But she calls you. She says, "Please, please come here for a moment. You need to see something."
Where?
Please,
Okay.
God,
He's over here.
son.
And then Tilo's just casually here.
Yeah, Thila's on.
I can't.
He's hiding, looking at the green laces.
Oh,
What was
okay.
that?
I don't
Was
see
that
anything.
Cordelia?
I'll just move over
Oh,
here. I don't know.
you were
You don't see anything here?
No, I don't see anything there.
your mom was like right
Oh, you
here.
need to reload. You need to
Okay.
reload for sure.
It's okay. I'll just. Yeah, I'm gone now. It's like the tree. It's like the tree is on top
Oh,
of
the
the
tree is
grass.
covering every. You need to refresh. You need to refresh.
You need to refresh, yeah.
Okay. Give me a second.
I had that
Well, in the
issue as well.
meantime,
I don't see
in the
anything
meantime, I
particular as
explain.
well.
You don't see a
Okay.
tree here. You don't see the bushes and everything.
I know the tree on the bushes. Yes, I'm reloading anyway.
I don't
For
see
once,
anything.
I'm the only
Maybe it's because
person
you're
who's
reloading.
not cooked.
So, you, Cordelia, see your mother looking with this longingness to Arlo, and you start to feel really weird about it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm
what?
feeling weird about it.
Like
Mom. Yeah.
and I know the guy's blonde and tall, and he's a sorry, he's a member of the Holy Order and everything. But come on, you could be his mom.
Don't say that, Val. Come on.
So,
Uh,
she's actually going to run her hand across the bark of the tree, and you realize that there is a piece of the bark that it's like more, dead than the rest. It's more older. It's not like naturally there. Actually, you can even see that it's nailed in place. She puts her hands around the edges of the bark and tries to pull and pull until it breaks. It doesn't just come out; it just breaks. And she gasps. Okay, all right. I have thought of so many times. I have thought and imagined this moment. And even though we have never seen each other, Arlo, I can tell who you are with ease.
You know who I am?
Oh yes, I do. And I know who is your father. You're
Arlo
so
like
much like him.
frowns slightly. He's like, "How do you know? It's been kept pretty secret."
Don't worry. Your secret is very safe with me. It's not like I can prove it. I just know. You look so much like him. Cordelia, my sweet, I have to confess to you that I've had a great sin that I have kept secret for all these years, since before you were born. I have not kept it from your father. He knows. And it's a shame that he's not here. Though it makes it easier for me, I don't believe I deserve such grace to be able to tell you this without him being present. You ought to tell him that you know whenever you meet him again. You see, when you and your father, no, when me and your father met, I was in the capital. I was a servant. I didn't yet leave the way of a farm. It was something I would like to inherit from my father and our family. I thought I would do something more grand, look for a new way of life in the capital, look for adventure and even love. But of course, things in the capital weren't easy. I had to work and I didn't have the most glamorous of tasks, so I never did anything, you know, so desperate that would bring me dishonor. I did have to work as a maid, and I was good at it. I was diligent. I even managed to bring order and efficiency to other maids around me, and eventually this got me to work for some people of very high standing. I went so far up in that chain. I'm. She looks really nervous, really ashamed, that I even got to work at the castle. I know. The castle of Rivalori, in the capital. Are you still there, Cordelia?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Just listening.
Do you have anything to say so far, or do you just let her speak?
No, I'm gonna let her talk.
Okay.
I'm also just letting her talk. I don't like where it's going.
Yeah, I'm like, this is not good.
She says,
You look a lot like the milkman.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm too young to be the milkman.
well, I was there. There was two young men.
Mm,
They were not what they are now back then. One, but they were the same. They were prince, two princes. Is that the plural for prince?
Yes,
Yeah.
princess is the plural for prince.
Okay, male prince. That's what I meant.
Well, princess is how you say like the female one, so you're fine. You said it correctly.
Okay, princess. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
he says one of them, and I was at first given the task of cleaning his chambers and carrying his mail and things like that. He went on to become the king of this country. The elder, he was younger, much younger than just like I was, but he was so fun. He was such an intricate and an interesting young man. He knew so many things. He knew how to do so many things. He played music and and he loved to make things with his hands. Can't blame me. I'm working for a prince who wouldn't. I fell in love with the man. But he wasn't the only prince. There was another. Nakio, his brother. A lot more stern, a lot more capable and outgoing, and now, well, I can't say that, but you know what's up, Arlo. You know what's
I
up.
know what's up. Yeah.
So, she says
Yeah.
Yeah.
he, well, I was only a maid, but they expressively asked for me to only serve them. We became good friends, and though I really enjoyed the presence of the oldest, both of them became my friends, and they kept me around for quite a while. Until, well, the younger, Nakio, well, he began to show interest in me. And, well, I didn't know your father yet. But I, well, indulged. I enjoyed his presence, and since I obviously he would never be, or never should even consider the idea of ever being with the man who would become king as a maid. Well, the fact that even his brother would pay me attention, well, gave me solace and happiness. But once I showed it back to him, that was when Theolier showed interest in me, as if perhaps he became jealous or something. And we had it's not an affair. He was not married, and neither was I, but let's just say that we had a romance in secret. That's when, well, I'm sorry to say I became pregnant. But I didn't know your father yet, so I must confess to you, my sweet, that I have sinned greatly, for I have lied. Your dad will always be your dad, and he has raised you with love and care because he does love and care for you greatly. But he's only father to Soren and I forgot the name of the other one, and Irwin. I always kept this hidden from you because I thought it would put you in danger, my sweet. But I am certain that your father was not him, but the man who now reigns in this kingdom. He doesn't know it.
Wait, can you
He
repeat the last
doesn't
part?
he doesn't know it He doesn't know that he.
No, before that.
Oh, I don't remember. Fuck. What was it?
Something about the siblings.
Yeah, the sibling.
Oh, I said that. What siblings? No, I
Like,
said that the father that has raised you is only father to your two brothers.
yeah, but the thing
Irwin,
after that,
I don't remember. Fuck.
you
What was
talked
it?
about the man who currently rules the kingdom or something like that.
Yeah, the man who currently rules the kingdom. He doesn't know that he's your father, but he is. I'm certain. That's it.
Wait,
I didn't say
Nakio is
anything about
ruling
this
right now, or the other one?
What?
You confused me.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Which one is it?
The
younger one or the older one?
The older one, the one that is king right now.
All right. I thought she was. Wait.
Wasn't she with the younger?
Was she not involved with both of them?
Yes, she was. That's why she says it doesn't end there.
So. Okay.
I had you. I met your father, and after a while, I had a visit. It was Nakia. It was the younger prince, and he came to visit. He said that he would miss me so much, and that he could not live without me. Things like that. So. And I was stupid, but I do not regret it. Though it's sin, and I have gone against that which the one teaches us, I had another way. No, Soren and Irwin are not. They are the sons of your father, the one that has raised you. The baby I had, my second one. She turns to Arlo slowly as she cries really strongly. She has like a lot of water coming out of her face right now.
Arlo suddenly realizing where the conversation was going.
I don't. Please help me understand.
Okay.
She finishes the sentence. She says,
I'm your son?
I can't prove it. I was blonde once. That's about all I can say. But I had a baby and Nakio took him away.
Check DM as well, because I asked you something and you didn't respond to it.
Mm-hmm. You've had a mother.
Okay.
Low key, I called it, but also what?
You did call it. I knew more about what was going on. No, we're
it was a joke, and imagine my face. Imagine my face when you said the joke.
Hashtag confusion.
Yep.
She stays silent, just crying, sobbing.
Can you explain that part? Because I don't. What? Like, did I not have a mother?
You did have a mother, yes.
And
Lord
did I know her?
Nakio is married.
Then, the fuck is going on? Okay.
Yeah,
with a mother, yes. With a mother, I mean that somebody raised you.
What?
Somebody raised me. Okay, and
I'm not confirming or denying anything.
Okay, thank you. I had a mother, one who raised me.
Oh, is she not in your backstory? I just realized the lady that raised.
No. Well, that's why I got confused because yeah.
Let me go look in our chat real fast, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned both his name and her name when I talked to you.
I don't think so.
Oh wow, we might have we both skipped over that real hard.
Yeah.
Surprise!
We never said anything.
All right, well, I'm just gonna give you her name right now. Nakio. How do you spell Nakio? It's CC, right? Yes.
Yeah, CCHIO.
Not Nakio, Amanda. This would be
Oh, okay. I get it. I understand. Okay.
You understand. All right.
I'm a little
Okay.
slow.
So
It's okay.
basically, she's saying that you're the daughter of her and the current king, and I'm the son of her and the king's brother. We don't really know if it's true or not, but we know
Okay, well,
one part is true at
as
least.
far as you know, Lady Ravenar, Amana is your mother.
Okay, can you type it out, please?
Yes. Oh, it's Ravenar. Okay, Raven. That's your actual mom.
Okay, thank you. I will add that to my backstory.
I already did.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
She says when you say you had a mother, she says, "I'm sure you did. I'm really glad for that. I was married. Your father was married. We both had children. I I I was weak, but I'm really glad that you had a mother. Yes. And I don't mean to take that away from you. Just like I wouldn't let the king, if he came right now with all of his knights, to take my daughter away. She will always be your mother. I just believe that I may have been the one to bring you to this world. And I'm really glad to have met you, finally.
I don't know what to say or how to process this, or if any of it's even real, honestly.
I could be wrong. You should not take my word for granted. I can prove it. You're definitely your father's son. If you can find any semblance of me within you, then perhaps you can find it in your heart to find the truth that I can't give you. Who's that?
I'm back. My computer
Can,
figured.
can I look for?
Oh.
Can I look at Cordelia real quick and try to see if I recognize
How,
Theolier?
how much drama did I miss? Because
A lot.
Bruh.
no. I went away while Val said, "I'm checking in the notes."
Oh yeah, no, he just gave me the name of my mother.
Okay, perfect. I didn't
Okay,
miss
we're
enough
good.
drama because I'm here
Yeah.
like with popcorn, you know.
Yeah, this is very
Bro, me
funny.
too.
Like you're just enjoying yourself as we're like
The,
freaking
the
out.
K the K drama story that we're looking at right now.
I
Yeah,
mean,
pretty
this
much.
is this is me.
I have
This
taken
is
your
me right
backstories
now.
and I have taken your backstories and I've pulled out the super glue.
Yeah.
You really said charisma. All right.
Okay,
All
both
right.
of you are very
Clearly
charismatic.
related.
You know what? You're related now.
The
Yeah.
two normal ass humans in like the last 10 years in my campaigns, brothers.
Does this make us abnormal now? Does potential half sibling status make us
Potential
abnormal?
half sibling, potential cousin. We don't know yet.
Originally, when I was
Yeah,
changing the
potential
backstories
cousin.
originally, when I was changing the backstories originally, I was gonna make you cousins, but then I took
Then
a step
you
further.
wanted more popcorn.
Oh boy.
To be honest, it would have been a
Okay.
bit more original if you were cousins, but I
Well.
wanted more drama.
Yeah. Do I recognize any like? Okay, can I roll to see if she looks like the king, or like resemblance?
Yes, you may.
What can I roll for that?
History, definitely.
Advantage.
You have advantage. Yes, you've seen the king many a time because you some bitch have been keeping it hidden from everyone here. We've glossed over it that you are the son of the prince.
Yeah. Use lucky. This is very important. uh,
Damn.
damn.
So
Okay,
important you
12.
fucked up.
Yeah. I tried my best. I used my advantage. I used my lucky. Is the luck wasn't like me.
You can't tell. You cannot tell. He's a man, a grown ass man, a king. Also, he's usually very well decorated,
And she's
and
just
she's a
a
very
grown ass woman.
humble
Yeah.
young woman.
No, I don't. I don't know what to believe, but I've been treating everyone in this group as siblings already. I don't think it would change much how I treat you.
I would
Yes,
think that Cordelia would really feel this matters.
No, because
yeah,
I don't
this
know what's
definitely
going on.
matters.
I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Oh, I see. You mean like you
Especially,
wouldn't treat her any differently? Okay, that's good.
yeah. I'm saying I'll treat her like the same because I'm already treating them very well because they're like siblings to me.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I like that. Maybe inspirational. I like that.
Thank you.
Come on, Cordelia. What is the word? Earn your inspiration. Give me some roleplay. What does Cordelia react like? Show me some emotion. Come on.
Time to use the fake crying I used last year for a play. All right.
Oh, she's a theater kid. Oh no.
I am not a theater kid. I just did Hamlet.
Oh, that still should give you enough to like roleplay. You can do this.
No, role playing's fine.
Okay.
It was
Come on, do it.
Ophelia.
Go.
All right. Do not. No, I'm gonna go mute. I'm just gonna hug her. I know you would not lie to me. About something this. I'm grown. This is not. This is something you would hide for my benefit. Not something you would lie about. Um, but see. I don't see any this does not change much for me. I'm shocked, and I it's a lot to take in. But I've had a family, and someone who has not played a role in my life is I probably um I don't see you any different, and I don't see my family any different than I did before. But I'm glad you were finally able to tell me.
She cries. She
That's
hugs
the
you.
best I can do.
Of course, my sweet. Harlan and I raised you with all our love, and he is your father. I don't care who I was with when I had you. Harlan raised you, and he is your father. He loves you very much, and so do I. I'm so proud of you, my sweetie. She hugs you really strongly, and she says, I felt like I had to let you know, seeing your, well, seeing Arlo here, and also your calling to be a paladin. I had to tell you finally. I don't know what oath you think you should take, my sweet, but the crown doesn't. No, sorry, you don't owe anything to the crown. They were not there. Although they didn't know, that is my fault. Don't hold it against them. But the only thing, and the only one you owe anything to is to yourself. You are free, my sweetie, just like I wanted you to be. Free of beauty or names or no. Not even this farm is something that you are obligated to maintain. I only want you to do and to be whoever you want to be. Just like all of my children. And I wish I could have done the same for you, Arno. But your father was a lot more stern and strong-willed than Theolia. Also, it doesn't help that he figured it out. So.
My father was always incredibly smart. I'm not surprised he figured it out if it is true.
I recommend you talk to him. Whenever you
I
finish your trial, I already know the trial you have to pass.
will.
But whenever you succeed your destiny and you regain your family name, ask him. He's the only one that can confirm.
I
But regardless, I don't force you to do that either. You can
no. I
you can
will.
forget me. You can forget me and leave me here, be with my family, if that is what you prefer.
No. I want to know. I will. I will ask my father after the trial is over. But Cordelia, I would appreciate if you didn't. If you didn't spread my family name, if you can use it for yourself, especially if you can prove it, but I cannot. Not until I've passed the trial.
Hey, Dobar, you missed out on the big moment.
Oh
You
no.
missed out on a
Arlo,
lot.
continue.
Oh
Continue,
no.
Arlo. Continue. Don't get
Sorry.
distracted, Arlo. Go.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
I
Emotions.
would appreciate if you kept it secret. I've taken an oath not to use it until I have passed the trial and I've earned it. Without that, it's a matter of my honor.
Roll inside, Arlo.
I will now be rolling insight.
Oh, you have advantage. Come on. This is Raloria stuff.
Okay, I go again.
Advantage man didn't roll advantage. Oh my god, why
Oh,
is
yeah, I
Raloria
used
so
lucky.
shit today?
Lucky. No.
Let's go. Finally.
Big
Holy
story
shit.
moment. I needed it. Okay,
Huzzah.
there we go.
Anyway, with the 21, you make the sudden realization. Within the eyes of this young woman, who might just be your sister, you stir into her and you make a sudden realization. Yes, if she's an Amana, she's also a journeyman. And the tradition of your family, the royal family, is that any journeyman found within your family need to pass trial. To let go of all their possessions as part of the royal family, to go out and fulfill their destinies, and only then they can return and call themselves Amana once again. So you get the sad realization that in a way, if she is truly,
He's already taking the trial.
she is already taken the trial. Indeed, if she
Wait.
fulfills her destiny, she would have fulfilled it, and she could go back and claim her name as it is rightfully hers. If this is true,
Cordelia, if this is true, then the same trial that I'm taking to fulfill my destiny before returning to my family. It's like you're already taking it. I don't know if this is the will of the one, but if this is all true, you could, once your destiny is complete, you could return with me to my family and we could confirm if it's true.
Hmm.
But
I would.
for now, I believe we should keep this to ourselves until we can fulfill our destinies and confirm that it's true.
all right,
Yes.
Cordelia, you have like basically. I see so many possibilities here.
You can do. There's so much you can do.
I really want to know what is your opinion. What is the path you want to take having this realization? What do you say?
Okay. Give me like 5 seconds to process and think about what I would do.
I mean, that could be also what Cordelia feels. Maybe Cordelia says, "I need to process this. Give me a few days," you know.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
what
good
it is.
idea.
That's what I said.
She said it as Cordelia.
Yeah.
Say in character for real now.
All right. I forgot what I said now. I need a second to process it and figure out what I would do.
What I should
It
do
doesn't
is
sound like Cordelia.
What I should do. That's quite literally what it is. Because I have the option to not prove it and not really care. You know, it's like, because it's true, I just keep living the way I've been living. Or I could go with Arlo and confirm it. If I completed the whole destiny thing, yeah.
And honestly, Cordelia, if you need time,
let's.
Okay, my bad.
She has some. Let's let her see what she wants to answer. Even if it's just I need time.
Did he no say anything? Because it for me. Did he say anything?
About Arlo? Oh, well, Arlo wanted to say something. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, did he say anything?
If you need time, we have a lot of time before our destinies are complete. I believe. I don't have the slightest inkling as to what mine could be. Although I may have some idea.
Where is your mark?
My left hand.
Well, you look at it, and just as you say that, you have the realization that it is bigger, even if ever so slightly.
Oh.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
One day it will kill you.
Yeah. It's growing bigger as time goes on, and eventually it'll kill me if I don't complete my destiny.
Oof. Okay.
Well, I do hope we complete our destinies as soon as possible.
Yes. As for what you asked, I don't know quite what I would if I do anything ever with this information. So I think we'll just continue as we are, and I'll think on it, and we'll come to a decision together.
Yeah. And just like the whole audience and me, your mother all of a sudden looks disappointed, as she really wanted to know what you're going to do. But she is proud, and she says, I want to thank you, Arvo. Even if you're not my son, you have treated her well, and you have protected her, as you've been saying. Thank you so much for that.
It is our duty. We're a group of journeymen traveling together. It is by the will of the one.
Well, Cordelia, when you left your home, I told you that it was your duty to protect your brothers if anything were to ever happen to me. Well, that stands. You are the oldest of all your brothers, and therefore, if he is, and even if he's not, he's a journeyman, and therefore you must protect him. All right?
Yes, Mother.
Good. She gets up, no longer crying. Then I have a farm, once again, to take care of. You're always welcome here. Can I hug you?
Yes.
Me?
Yes, you may.
Oh.
Is Arlo friend shaped?
I didn't mean may I hug you? I guess I was asking myself if I can do it. And she looks really hesitant.
Arlo goes up and hugs her.
Oh, that is dope.
Even if you're not my mother, you are my friend. You are my fellow journeyman and friend's mother.
She breaks into tears once again. Why have I been blessed? Oh, one in the sky watching over us. Why have I been blessed in such a manner? All right, you go now. She taps you in the shoulder. She gives you a kiss in the cheek, and then she gives a long hug and a kiss in Cordelia's cheek. And please come back at some point, both of you. I don't know if you're to become heroes or legends or something else. But don't forget about little me, okay? I want to see you at some point in the future again.
Our lawyer just nods.
I have to go. And she scares away while crying even more. You realize that this rock is technically on top of the carriage.
Yeah, no, it's just like the carriage is strong enough to carry it. Don't worry.
Oh
Yeah.
True.
Support beams.
Ah.
Support.
We can just add it as like an accessory on top. It's like a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually quite stylish
Big
when you
ass
look at it.
bowler? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the carriage's hat, bro.
I mean,
It's
we'll
hollow.
It's got its
never
own
think about
sense
it.
of style, okay?
We'll never lose the carriage. As long as we can have eyes on that rock, we're good.
True.
It's also a good
Biggest
disguise.
Yes.
I do apologize, you guys, for interrupting. I was so excited to be back.
No, it's
No, bro.
completely
That's
okay.
totally fine.
I was excited you
Yes.
got back before the end.
Did he hear all the drama?
No, I don't think he did. So
No, no.
basically,
Okay,
as a little
repeat.
conversation, although I think he gets the gist of it. The mother of Cordelia revealed. Oh, I didn't fucking show you what is in the tree, so I guess you just look.
Oh.
But it's
Oh,
written.
yeah.
Fucking hell! It's written just an A, an X, and an N.
Oh,
Anyway, so Cordelia's.
whatever her name is.
Yes, Alet and Nakia. So, she revealed how long ago she had an affair with both the princes of this country of Revelori, as she was a maid working for them.
Oh.
She had a child with each of the brothers, Cordelia
Oh.
and Arlo, she claims.
Oh wow. That's...
Anyway, I want to hear your opinion about all this drama over here. Let's the silent voice. Alraf and Massage, come on. Give us your grain of salt or whatever the fuck.
You got the tea. Come on.
And they're AFK.
Huh?
Oh no.
You guys.
Alraf.
Oh no, I'm fucking
Massage.
muted. Oh,
Oh.
that's why. Yeah. I said I was eating popcorn over here, and I'm thinking to myself, in game, of course.
Sorry, my mic
what a
muted
weird
itself
family.
as well.
Oh,
Oh, as long as you
Yeah.
didn't
Everybody
miss all
was
the tea,
muted.
okay?
they're back.
Everybody was muted.
They're back in Solo.
Yeah.
So, what's your
what
opinion
do
as players here?
What do you mean? I was just playing with my animals. I haven't heard anything here.
As players.
I was reading the book of the Juan.
We were busy. I don't know. And, I have no clue. Sorry, I have to refurbish my popcorns here.
Alright, he doesn't want to say shit.
No,
Alright, do you have
you know,
opinions to it?
It was a very surprising turn of events.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah, it
that
was.
one is a cleric of the Juan, and the other one is actually a cleric of Azad. And he's
know.
becoming
Oh, yeah.
a paladin of Azad. Is like,
And we just get, we just need to get Arlo the dented blade, the blade of the one, and you both have like
Yep.
the weapons of your gods, and then you fight to the death.
Heck yeah.
We make our
Deathmatch.
gods friends
Yep.
again. Don't worry.
The stick hoe to the skull.
Dova watches with amusement. The end of civilization indeed.
finally, it's coming.
Finally.
Agoraf? What do you think
Yeah.
about that story there?
About that story, well,
What's that?
I'm so glad that I don't have a family anymore.
Big Sage.
Wow.
Can relate.
I'd rather be dead. I'd rather have my whole family dead than to have some family roleplay over here.
Exactly.
I think this is the easiest kind of roleplay for me.
But yeah, no. If you haven't realized why I was hiding it, it's because of the trial thing. I'm not supposed to
No.
say it in the first place.
So you're
We don't know
royalty.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't said to us
Cordelia
that you're
also-
actually royalty, not just a noble.
I'm not allowed. I'm like in character. It goes against my
Nepo
honor in the
baby.
trial itself. I can't
Of
say
course,
anything about it.
of course.
Like,
Of
I
course, but
I
you're
joined
royalty.
the Church of the One very young in age as well. Like
At least he's not a goblin royalty. Like a certain someone.
And he doesn't ask for $14.
His ass.
Oh my god! I just fucking forgot who you were talking about.
Wait,
Holy
who's Goblin royalty?
Okay,
No
so there was a
worries.
player. Let's do it. Let's do this again. It's time anyway. So there once was a man, if you can call it that, that joined this campaign. No, it was for the new Wednesday campaign. He was a very strange individual. The first things that we got to know about him is that whenever he spoke to us, we got an alarm message on Discord that said, "Be careful, this person is being searched by the U.S. government for whatever,
yeah.
whatever."
Oh, I've
But
seen those on
um,
some things.
It's
but
Yeah, a lot
just
of them are
he was a
fake. A
joke.
lot of them are fake. It's
it's
fake.
just a joke. It's just a joke.
It was a
Yeah, I
joke,
was
but
wondering what it is.
it's not a good start.
It's not a good start. No.
And also after that, he was just really awkward. The first conversation I had with him, the interview, was super awkward. It was with other people. Like I think Tavish was there.
Yeah.
Was you? Were you in the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was just really awkward, making really weird jokes. He was a very strange individual in general. Then he met Thilo, and Thilo had the same thing. He was super sketchy. He makes jokes about really weird things, like about homosexuality, about blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And we didn't like that very much. Everybody was just uncomfortable over with him. It's just this is how it is.
Yeah.
But I just got a new client, by the way, that is talking to me right now, and I can't really focus. I'll talk with them afterwards. So,
It's an alias. It's the same person.
it's the same person. So this guy, he eventually got to have a campaign on Wednesday. He was going to join on session 0, but he was late, like 3 hours late to the session 0. And he was still sleeping, still in his bed, basically. And he said, "Oh yeah, no, I fell asleep. Blah, blah, blah. I think you guys are going to have to change the time for me because this is just not going to work out."
Oh, it reminds me of someone.
And so we all thought that okay, he's not going to play with us because he literally said, this time is not working for me, dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So then I said, "Well, we can make your character right now if you want. It's the last hour of session 0. We can, deliberately say this is your hour, right? Your character time." And he was like, "Yeah." I think he actually said yes, which really confused me because then when I looked at Discord, I saw that he was still on his phone. I was like, "So, do you have your laptop or something?" And he was like, "No, I'm still in bed." "Oh, so you have your laptop in bed?" And he was like, "No, I'm still on my phone."
No,
like,
and go back
"How
to
you gonna be a
I go back to sleep.
Oh my god.
And he went back to sleep.
What?
But then a few days later, he messaged me privately, and he was like, "Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I was late. It was, I'm not gonna do it again. I'll be there. Come on, just give me another session 0 for me, and I'll do things right. I'll be there on time. Blah blah blah." And I was like, "Okay, okay, I'll give you the chance." So we spent a few hours not only making his character sheet, but also with everyone of that campaign, we started to make the character tokens. And I did his first. I was doing his character tokens, and I was like, "Okay, what art has he sent me?" And he sent me some really low quality stuff, like really low pixel, like hand drawn stuff and stuff like that. Except some other anime heads and stuff like that. It was just really hard to work with.
It's very low effort.
And yeah, also
Remind me of a certain someone.
and also the weapons that he sent me. Look, I think I still have his images. I'm gonna send them to you.
Oh, they were
I'm gonna
super,
put them on.
they were super elegant, weren't they?
The weapon was like super over the top because he was supposed to be also royalty, let's say. Those are the tokens that I made for him. So he was there during the whole process as I was making them, basically telling me what to do. Like, no,
The
change
weapon
that,
is really
change this.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
For an hour and a half, merging together low res pictures. So it's not like Val takes 20 seconds, looks bad at one of the images, and they suddenly change. It took an hour and a half
If at
of
least
work.
like the whole art style was like the same, it would make
it
it
wasn't,
be like
it wasn't
okay.
the same at all.
No, it's horrible. No. Yeah.
Well, because he sent him so
No,
many
I'm gonna
different
go look
varied
back at the
images.
photos I sent you. Think
So
about
he,
it.
he spent 1 hour and a half to do this shit, and then he says the following sentence, and Val is going to tell you.
When I was done, he told me, "Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, I like it. They're great. Yep, they're great. Can you send them to me?" And I was like, "Well, that's weird because he's not gonna use them for anything, right?" I mean, I always send you guys your pictures, but it's weird that he asked for it because normally I have to put them in the game anyway. But I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Maybe he wants them for another campaign or
Oh,
something.
so he did all of that just to get the pictures.
No, he didn't.
No.
He said, "Can you send them to me? I'm gonna send them to a friend of mine that will do them better for $14."
Oh.
And if anyone wants, he can do them the token for you too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I am in shock.
There's no way he made you spend all that time just to pay someone else to do it.
That really triggered me when he said that. I was like, oh my.
I'm triggered. It's none of my business.
I instantly messaged everyone like he pissed me off right now so fucking badly.
Okay,
He
but
was
just
a
to be clear,
character, that's for sure.
gone. He's gone.
So basically, it didn't end there. No, that I ate.
Okay,
That I
no.
said, yeah, no problem. You can send it to him. I'm not gonna make you anymore. I said, but if you can get some other ones, then you can use both, and you can have both sets of images. I don't care.
You're too nice. You're too nice.
Even added, if you want guys, my friend for $14 can do them for you too.
Well,
what the hell?
But that was not the end of it, because as it continued the night, we were making other people's character tokens, and he would say really weird things about how I work, things about, I don't know, how I do it. I mean, I know I'm not an artist. I'm just mixing fucking other people's art.
Yeah, he kept like, nitpicking like little things and saying, "Oh, well, that looks awful," or "Wow, I can't believe you made it look like that." Like little things like that, and just kept pointing out. I'm like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" Like,
and then he made like another gay joke about, "Oh, my friends are all like so gay. They only play while shaping druids and so shit." I don't know what he said, but something like that. And that was when I was like, okay, that's enough. And I took him to a different channel. And I was like, do you think you pissed somebody off? Do you think you did something wrong? And he was like, no, it's all jokes. It's all fine. So you think that nobody got offended? Right? I was like, maybe. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go talk to them, and we'll see if they were offended. And then I picked Najim. I brought him to a different channel, and Najim was like pissed off as fuck.
Not for the joke about the getting. Like, okay, he's just very crude and whatever. But I was very offended because he went for the $14. Like, how dare you waste 1 hour and a half of time of a person to just say, oh, someone is going to do better than for me.
If
was
he
so
literally
upset
said
for
it,
Val.
like, if he said, "Oh, I have a friend who's okay with working on my art beforehand," and was like, "Can I have them do the character sheet and I give it to you?" That probably would have been fine.
Done.
No,
I know.
He literally waited until everything was done, and then he said, "Oh no," because he's going to use them as inspirational picture.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like an
I
hour
was
and a half.
like,
Yeah. I know
was
that
so
that is what pissed me off as well. Like, I'm upset right now, and I wasn't even there.
I was like, no, it's okay. I don't care, but I do care. This is not something you should do, motherfucker.
No, and like, here's the thing.
Yeah, like, don't waste people's hard work.
Don't waste people's hard work, because I showed my mom like the map and stuff, and like both of us are like in shock that you're able to make stuff like this.
Yeah, it's
really, this is really bad art. No. Let's not kid ourselves. My art is shit, but
no, it does.
Really
it does not matter. Really you can do something that I could never do. Like, I don't understand how any of this stuff works, and you do.
Yeah,
so, bro, you criticize when you have like
Val, one of my friends was doing like
or if you were being like cocky or something.
Yeah, no, Val.
Wow.
Like, you're a really, really good DM. You're like the best one I've ever had, basically. One of my friends, he like got Foundry and he was trying to like figure stuff out to start like a campaign. He's having an extreme amount of trouble just getting it to work, basically, and yeah, you're just able to do all of this crazy stuff.
When I took it, I literally picked on the list of Val's mod to use some of them, and then
please send me the list.
and then I spent some time to figure out what worked for me and what doesn't. A friend of mine took Foundry. I gave them the whole list, and she basically didn't install a single one. I mean, although she's a very low effort person, but you know.
Yeah, no, my friend's like a high effort person. He makes his own maps as well, but he's still stuck on Owlbear. Even though he bought Foundry, he's still using Owlbear because he doesn't know how to use it properly.
The guy was like, I can apologize if he needs it. Like, he basically started saying that it was just Najim the one that had an issue with him, when everybody had an issue with him.
Yeah.
And he started saying things like, I'll apologize to him if he wants me to, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then he started to get annoyed. He started to get angry.
Mike also had an issue with him too.
Yeah, literally the morning after, the other player that left before all this drama happened, in the morning he wrote to us in private, like, guys, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to this guy briefly, but I have a very bad vibe. It's like, don't worry, mate. This is what happened yesterday.
Well,
so he wasn't even there, and he was already like, I don't like this person. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not really happy about this thing.
Well, that is the reason why the guy got kicked, and why we have a new emote here in the channel.
Wait, let me see it. Let me see it.
The $14 prints.
Oh.
Let me see.
I want to show you the images he sent me. Fuck.
Oh, please do. This is more tea, basically. This is
I don't
finally.
Oh my God.
Finally, it's me and Cordelia's turn to have the popcorn.
Yeah.
Wow, I love the images. Unless I have it on my computer as well.
I definitely see the goblin head.
So this is the if anyone needs, this is the emoji.
Oof.
Also, because he wanted to be like a rebellious prince from Arugozi, which is a medium-sized goblin.
Oh, medium-sized goblin. Yeah, I'm like, what?
Instead of like,
he picked a really
what even
freaking
is the
cheesy
royal
looking
family?
image.
He was very adamant about being medium-sized too. Like, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Medium-sized goblin, rebellious for some reason.
Oh, okay, the person that messaged me was a bot, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Oh, what?
Unfortunate.
Unlucky. It happens.
Oh.
It happens.
Bro,
is this the dude, man, with the other guy a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, you were there in that first one.
Yeah, I had a feeling. So when I looked through the people that I'm like, oh yeah, he's missing. Okay, so that's that guy. Oh, it's weird. Some people just can't behave.
Yeah.
Some people just can't behave. Like your mom, she was like not behaving.
No, he can make your mom jokes at us now, Cordelia.
No, your gosh.
He said like your mom.
My mom.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Your mama jokes is going to hit. You hit two people at once.
My mother was kind of a hoe.
Oh my god.
Your mama.
No. Val is like mentally. He now has like immediate mental destruction button.
This is the trauma. I was worried they were gonna be werewolves. I didn't know that they were gonna be like.
No. Now if someone.
No, because you remember the start where you said wolf tracks and then.
No, we're all related.
Now if someone uses vicious mockery to do a mama joke on you both, you take both damage.
We both take damage, yeah.
Exactly.
We lose 27 sanity. We die.
Lose 27.
Look,
gosh.
Honestly, I think I'm fine for now. But once it's confirmed, I'm cooked.
Yeah, this is gonna be traumatizing.
Arla, what did you say, Arla? I didn't understand that. What was that?
I think I'm okay for now from the Yo Mama jokes because it's not confirmed. But the second it is confirmed, I'm cooked.
By the way,
for me, I am cooked because I believe her. So
yeah, like
I'm taking all the damage.
Sure, because he's had a mother and everything, he doesn't know.
Noah, what was it?
Wait.
Maybe
we're forgetting something.
Huh? What are we forgetting?
What is it?
Like really high?
Oh. No, I'm fine now.
He's no longer.
No,
He
no,
said,
you good now?
it wears off quickly,
He's
apparently.
no longer druggy.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
Dova, come on.
Oh,
What was it?
Okay.
Oh, no,
I was like, we need to redo the scene. If you're really high.
I was gonna say there's an idea like maybe like as an upgrade to vicious mockery, like if they roll a critical failure, that they lose sanity.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I like
Depends on
the
the
idea
joke.
where if one of them gets damaged by vicious mockery from your mama joke, they both lose sanity. I really like that. No, they both take damage. That's what I mean.
Or mama
They both take
jokes.
damage.
They both take them.
It's like isn't there
Our mama jokes are gonna be wild.
Isn't there a thing for that? Like,
Our mama.
Forgot.
All right. Well, that was fun, guys.
By the way, so
That
these
was
are
really
keeping.
fun.
By the way, to be clear with
That's
everyone, you're keeping these just between the two of you. Am I correct?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not saying. Yeah, we're
Okay.
keeping it because of the child thing with the
Yeah.
Amana.
You're having this bucolic situation here with the animals and everything, and here there is like beautiful or one of those.
I am looking into the future, and I'm seeing so many possible like K-pop, no, not K-pop, K-drama moments that could happen. I think like you could like choose to go with Arlo whenever he finishes his destiny, and you don't tell them, but in the back you're like, oh, that's my father, or you could like go tell him like you're my daddy, and he's like, no, you're not, I'm not, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna prove my destiny, I'm gonna prove it to you. So many.
Or like someone says,
Write that down.
The king of this country is such a douchebag, and you both get triggered instantly.
I like look at Cordelia like, oh shit, he's insulting your dad.
Also, be aware of one thing. I mean, I know your characters don't know any of this. I'm talking to other people, not Cordelia and Arlo. But the thing is, you may have misunderstood or something. I don't know if it was clear. Cordelia's father is supposedly Theolier Amana, the king.
Yeah.
But Arlo's father is Nakio Amana, his brother.
Basically, the prince right now.
The royal family of this country sucks, and everybody gets triggered right away.
Mental
Look,
anguish.
bro, I think I told you guys about Arlo's backstory where.
No, you just said you're a noble. You didn't say exactly.
No,
what
I didn't
kind
say
of...
that part, but I did say the rest of it.
We thought you were rich. We didn't know you were rich.
You didn't know you were that rich.
It's because I couldn't tell you guys about the royal family.
No, of course. But it's going to be fine. We're going to go on, and yeah, I'm going to
We'll
laugh so
all act
much.
really surprised when it comes out.
Any time Bashaz is going to say something bad about Rivalori and the rulers is going to be a lot funnier.
I've been like me and Val have been every time you said something like that. I'm like
we're talking private all the time.
I mean,
like I'm like, oh, I'm doing my best every time. That do you remember the like civilian moment with like the giant carriage? That's why Arlo was trying so hard to help because these are.
They're your subject somehow.
Exactly. So I have to like try to figure everything out as well.
All right, well,
and I'm here talking with my animals and teaching.
Yeah, you're just having fun, and I'm here
I
like.
actually really like talking as Krell, dude. Krell feels cool to talk.
I love that. That was the best part of the
like,
campaign
very
right now, hands down. Him getting to talk with his
I like how you portrayed Nix, my guy. I love it.
Also, yeah, I forgot the moment when Nink spoke the first time. I liked that little reaction. That made me really proud, even though I didn't do anything special. But I liked the moment when what is the first thing that Nink said? It was, "Who are you calling an animal?" No, that's not the one. The other one.
No. It was like fucking idiots or something like that.
Oh yeah.
No fucking weirdos.
Fucking weirdos. There we go.
I fucking like that.
Yeah,
Makes
love
her
that.
Her voice
I
like
love
that.
that.
Like fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna give you a necklace of everybody understands animal all the time.
Oh,
let's go.
Yay! Perfect.
I have to speak with what's his name with both Cordelia and Keck about fucking Azad because Azad touched me.
He touched.
Oh, where did he touch you?
He touched me too. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I got the touch today.
I
have to speak with it.
We can talk about it. We can trauma bond.
I have to speak with the trees. Like, oh, yo, tree, bro. Have you heard? Did you feel that?
This guy's like, bro. This guy's like, bro, dude. You see that shit, bro?
Now I turn into like, bro. You see why it happened? Yeah, bro. And everybody pollinates randomly.
My
Anyway.
guy, you were touching everyone.
Some of
Funny.
these things might be polygender or whatever. They might be both male and female, and they're like, bro, we need to stop fucking each other right now, bro. And then fucking Philo's bees are like, okay, time to work.
All right, working.
It's my calling. It's my
pollen. Good.
Funny.
My job.
All right, guys. Well, that was enough degeneracy to compensate for Thilo's absence.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I think we can go back to being
Thilo
normal
doesn't
people
even
and-
know.
It's never enough degeneracy for
Oh, wait,
It's
wait,
never
wait,
enough.
that's- what?
So much
Nobody tell
fun.
Thilo.
Nobody tell Thilo. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him.
No.
Yes, no one tell him. That would be so funny.
I can't imagine how
Surprise.
Thilo would react to like Tavish like using the illusion of his father all the time.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
god, he would get shot immediately. I'm being fully serious. He would go for a lethal shot immediately. Okay, remember
Alright,
guys,
guys.
nobody tell Thilo.
Okay. Well, I think that's enough for today, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I had a wonderful time, and I hope
Oh,
you
it was a
enjoyed
great
me.
session. I'm sorry I
Thank
was
you.
late. I had to like.
Oh, but
do
one
it
question
something.
though. I have one question. What are you guys doing next? I know what you're doing.
We have
mean?
to do Thilo's. We have to do Thilo's
Oh,
quest.
Thilo's
Thilo's
quest.
quest,
Thilo's quest. We're going to Elixir now.
Because she has to get some paladin stuff going down, and then we're doing Thilo, and then we are ready for our class recollection.
I also want to
Oh
do
my
Paladin
God,
stuff,
classic
but
collection
I
time.
probably won't be able to do it anytime soon.
Why?
The what?
If you have an oath, yes.
Sorry,
yeah,
baby.
he did explain the process to me, right? So is that?
You
is that
okay?
Yeah. You just need to promise something to the one or to any god.
Okay. What?
I'm sorry.
I wonder.
But the one accept
to any-
like almost
Also,
any-
also I
23.
think, but I think the vows are level 3 stuff. Am I correct?
What about the oaths?
Yeah, the oaths are level 3.
No, the oaths are subclasses. You get all subclasses whenever you get them.
Yeah, but they already have
Okay,
a
I have like
subclass.
2 questions about that.
Oh, if you already have a
So-
subclass, you can't take the whole thing, but you can take individual things.
Yeah, but they could take. I mean, the oath things start at level 3. You can take paladin things though. The lay on
Yeah, that you
hand
can
and
do. The oath stuff, yeah, you're right. You would have to wait until the whole thing.
No, you could unlock the ability near Mark probably.
I wonder.
Yeah, no, I mean to actually learn them, they need to be level 3. That's actually
Yeah.
right.
I wonder if I can take an oath
Okay,
like
so
with the stars, because you said the stars were like of dead gods or something. Or maybe I misunderstood that.
Come on, you are the star researcher, and you set up the stars of dead gods.
Yeah, I do an oath to be an ever watchful or is it to be an ever watchful eye of the stars. You could say oath of the watchers, perhaps.
But I mean, that's not an oath. An oath is a promise. What do you promise?
I seek to
I have to promise something to uphold.
Okay, I'll have to look into
Otherwise,
it.
I can't take it away from you.
I just realized, Val, Oath of the Crown is like a free oath for us.
The crown. Yes, I mean, you understand now why Pippin has that oath, right?
Yeah, I do.
yeah,
I
no, that's
understand-
why when I was like, I get it. I was like,
No, Val, I guessed.
What
I
is the
guessed you
crown
would have
for?
the oath. But I
Like,
didn't notice. Val, I guessed, but when you were like, she has a crown on her head, I'm like, an important position or
That's
whatever.
what
I'm like, oh, it's because they're my companion or something. And then you're like, oh no, they're just your sibling.
Oh, by the way, Hilo left the 6 logs here.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yoink.
that's
Hilo left 6
no,
logs
I
here.
just wanna make a note because I will probably forget by next week. But I still have to talk to my brother before we go. But that's like the one thing that I have to do when I'm done.
Yeah,
here.
you have
Wait,
to
you have
speak
to
with
what
your
now?
brother.
What do you have to do
Talk
with
to
your brother?
Soren. Talk to Soren
I-
because we ignored
Okay,
him.
this is gonna get a bit inappropriate, but I heard I have to touch my brother. I'm so confused.
What?
Yo.
No.
Yes, I heard that.
Wow.
You can-
Goodness.
I mean, if you want,
Touching
you
with
can
the
just
holy
do that.
power of
You
his
can You can just do that to Arlo, so it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, it was cool. It's like half siblings. That's fine. Step brother or something.
I know this would have never happened because neither of you are ready for that sort of roleplay. But imagine if you had imagine if both of you had started like a roleplay romance or whatever, and then you figured out you were brothers. Oh, the drama.
Oh, the awkward.
The drama.
I'll be so real. I am nowhere near ready for that.
Are we like in Star Wars now or what?
Game of Thrones.
This is literally, it would literally be Star Wars, bro.
Nonetheless, I wish you were
I forgot to tell you, I won't be here next week.
Oh.
Yeah. My friend is coming up for my 18th birthday. Next week.
Aww.
And I.
Wait, is your birthday next week on Saturday?
No, it's on Friday.
No.
But she's gonna be here until Sunday. I'm gonna see you because she'll be here that Saturday. And if it's kind of rude to like, hey, like chill out while I'm gone for 6 hours.
Oh.
But you can just be away for 4 hours. Come on, it's gonna be there a week. Come on.
No, they're like 5 days. But
okay, all right. You're
probably will.
Your birthday.
I'm definitely turning the stream on to show her though, so be prepared.
I think Carlos said goodbye and we didn't hear him. I'm pretty sure.
No,
oh my gosh, sorry.
You have to remember that she has one interaction to do here. We will probably leave next week here, but
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. We'll talk about that. I think it's the Steelers quest next anyway, so you're gonna miss out on that, but oh well. And yeah, it was a great session, guys. Thank you so much for putting up with my K-pop drama bullshit.
It was so much fun.
All right, guys. I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
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 I think I'm gonna do the Oath of the Watchers, like pledge to protect the world against extraplanar creatures. Because I did tell Love that I would defeat the space squid.
I think.
And I kind of like that one too because it has to do with space.
I think for me, I'm gonna. I read it and I really liked it, and I thought that was like the way that I wanted to go.
Oh, Oath of the Watchers?
Oath of the.
Oh.
No.
Oh, which one?
No, Oath of the Ancients.
Oh.
The Ancient is very in the.
Oh, Ancient.
The Ancient is very in theme with the natural part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it. But also because I really want to like pursue whatever's going on with Azad.
Yeah.
And I feel like this is what the way to go. Like what Val said about if my mom got hurt and then I would do like the Oath of Vengeance. While I do really like characters that have that arc.
Yeah.
Like the Vengeance arc. I don't know if either of you have seen like Vinland Saga.
The what?
But if either of you have seen like the anime Vinland Saga.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Well, that's kind of what it is. It's like the Oath of Vengeance, but then it kind of turns into more of like acceptance and peace and like trying to recover from that anger.
Like the redemption.
Yeah, exactly. So that's how I would have to do it because I don't really like the characters that are so single-minded.
Yeah.
In that,
I get that.
I don't think I could role play that well. So even if she got hurt, I'd have to be like, welp, things happen, guys.
That is a path I'm doing with my other character, Tavish.
The Vengeance or the Redemption thing? Was he angry? Is that what it was?
It's he's Rivalorian and there was like a great tragedy. I don't know if it was already brought up here with the capital. No, I'm sure he brought it up with the capital.
No.
No?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think about that.
No. One second. I'll tell you in the name. Go in the chill room in.
Okay. I was trying to say like the capital, like the one that got destroyed by the blue moon thing.
No, it didn't. Never happen here, and will never happen here because we already cleansed the water.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. I guess it's just very
So
different over there. That's interesting.
yeah, so that don't spoil. I don't know
Yeah.
what happens if that actually moon come out, but it's probably going to be different. So be careful with the spoil.
Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm trying not to get mixed up between the campaigns. It's a lot.
Okay. Okay, go back. I'll go back. I didn't want to spoil for Cordelia.
No. Thank you for clarifying that. We were basically plotting to kill your character.
Oh, okay.
Something bad happened, and he swore he will never let it happen again.
But like
okay.
Like in a non-vengeful way, you know.
Although
okay.
he still has to promise to stop doing random wild bullshit. That's
So it's more of like a protection oath than really like a hardcore vengeance thing.
Well, yeah, it's more like in the betterment, you know, thing, like the like that one song. Where is the love?
Okay, that's
or
cool.
the why can't we be friends? More towards that.
Yeah. But yeah, I read the once I read the whole thing for the paladin class when it was first brought up. And I read that one and I was like, oh well, it kind of makes more sense than the others for the way I want the character to go. This new thing that came up, I'm not quite sure what to do with that, but
yeah,
you know, keep walking straight ahead, figure it out.
You know the funny thing about the more I look into it, the Oath of the Watchers, that it has the same spell that I get as the Cleric of Knowledge, that at 5th level, the Augury, which I'm never gonna get because Val said that it's not allowed. Although Moonbeam would be cool.
Well, there it goes. It's the right one.
Who knows? Maybe it's banned too. It depends on how powerful Campaign 1 made it. It all depends on Campaign 1. If Campaign 1 utilized it a lot, then it's most likely banned.
What? Sorry, what did we utilize at all?
I was saying Moonbeam. Well, I imagine Augury is banned because of you guys, maybe.
Oh. I had it. I think I used maybe once, and then stopped. I remove it from my spells. Other divination stuff I used, but
he said it was a no, but Moonbeam is cool. Who knows? Chromatic Orb and Armor, cool.
Don't do Moonbeam on me. You're going to revert me.
You're gonna become more powerful than I can possibly imagine.
No, it's really bad for me because it forces shapeshifter to go back to their shape.
Oh shoot! I didn't know that.
Oh.
Huh.
If you're hit by Moonbeam, it helps reveal shapeshifters. It's one of the secondary effects. A disadvantage on the roll, and if they don't pass, they're forced to go back to their natural form.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
The Moonbeam spell.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Okay. Oh yeah. You can't assume a different form until it leaves its spell light. Oh wow. So if you put it on a changeling, then they have to revert back to their original changeling form?
Yep.
Oh wow. That's cool.
For me, it's very bad because my whole thing is wild shaping.
Yeah.
It's a no spell for me. Evil.
Does it work like Baldur's Gate where you can replace it somewhere else?
I mean, read the spell. I don't remember.
Because I think in Baldur's Gate you can just place it somewhere else without expending a spell slot.
You had it on front of you.
Oh yeah. You can move it 60 feet in any direction. That's cool. So long as you're concentrating on it, though. So if you break concentration.
Yeah. On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction.
That's quite nice. Who
A
knows?
shape
Who knows
changer
if I'll
makes
ever get
saving
that?
throw a disadvantage, and if it fails, it also instantly reverse to the original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell slot. Yeah, that's the bad part for me. Don't try to transform the animal tree.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Just start casting that on each tree to see if they're all shapeshifters.
Oh well, we'll have to speak with what's his name, with Eka about this thing about
I mean,
this god.
I think Dova would be very interested, but it's all up to you if you want to mention it. But it is something usually secretive that if it's not the one.
I mean, everybody, everyone else shared the different gods, so he probably say, but he has to understand better because he was right in the moment. That's why it's like, how does it feel? Because it doesn't go with the knowledge because it doesn't know the knowledge. He went with the feeling that he got from the nature standpoint. Because I wasn't really going for that for being a loyal to Azad. But this thing happened, and it's like, okay, it felt right, so he's going to accept touch.
Val did also mention that it felt like the warmth embrace of the sun. So
So it's like, maybe I'm okay for now, but he has to speak to someone and figure out the way to deal with the god because what he worships is the land. That's what he actually worship. So a god for him is like, okay, this is a major spirit of the land, but it's not the land.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like this could be a god of farmers, of whatever, but this is not the land. The land is different, and I understand that. The what's his name? What's the name of the people of Keka's people? The
Wayfinders, something like that.
The Wayfinder. I understand the Wayfinders fallen him, blah blah blah. But his duty is to the land, the beast, the moon, and the sun. So he's going to ask more about this god and how much he asks and demands and wants and decides and desire. Because it could be like he could refuse the touch if the god eventually becomes demanding in some areas that are like more beneficial for farmers than for the land. Because on one hand, farmers are the closest to the land. So as long as what they're doing is in line with what is good for the land, that is all good. Because they actually maintain the cycle of nature. They care for crops, for trees. They try to balance out what they take and what they give to the land and the animals. So it's a lot of farmers are okay. But some might take too much, be too greedy, destroy forests in order to get more farming area, which wouldn't be something he would like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so he would be a bit on edge and consider him, okay, you're a major spirit of the land. I acknowledge that. Thank you for the touch and assistance. However, my allegiance it's still with the land first. So he will be a diffident follower, let's say so. Like, okay, I follow you, but with caution.
I do my own thing, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I follow you, but at my own pace. So we'll see also what Keka says, because maybe he is worshipped in a different way by the Wayfinders and the Druids, because now he's balls deep into Druid things and Druid lore.
There's a lot to discover, and I'm quite excited to see it.
I'm
so glad about the silly cantrip actually working.
Oh yeah,
and be useful.
It's actually, it seemed really beneficial.
It's a silly cantrip. It's just you usually don't use it too much, but in this setting, He's working nice as an extra product, let's say so.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, for sure. And I think if there was no problem with the land at all, then
It's still nice, when you find when we found the tree that was burning. It was nice because it revealed it wasn't healing.
Yeah.
So I think it can't be abused too much.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything similar that's greater to it, like a greater spell version of it.
Yeah, there is plant growth and with these cantrip comes from a particular setting, really focused on druidic things. Val liked it because it's like a it's like a variation of druidcraft, which I got as well. So, but normal spells that are like plant growth that literally makes plants like grow yield double the amount for one whole year, or instantly grow plants in an area, or the plant growth, like if you do the ritual over several hours, for one whole year, an entire like field doubles the produce.
Oh wow.
So there are major version of these things.
Sounds like druids are the perfect farmers as well.
I'm not giving. I'm trying to avoid giving Bashaz actually useful spells that I used to in combat beside the healing one, because he's not good with them. But he took like speak with animals and whatnot.
Yeah, I was so happy to finally hear the voices and personalities. I didn't get to see Aloraf's kitty, but
like I took.
Maybe
I have detect poison and disease, purify food and drink, long strider, speak with animal, everything that goes outside of combat.
Oh, you have long strider.
Yeah, because long strider I could actually precast before a combat and be a very, very fast tree. Or have 20 flying speed with a Wolpetinger to do even more damage when I bonk on people. So that's the only thing. Like, he doesn't use magic during combat beside healing, I believe. Combat is a wild shape.
Yeah.
Either in an animal or in a tree. One of those.
Oh wow, long strider lasts an hour. That's really nice. Oh, it is a level 1 spell, so it makes sense.
It's just 10 feet more, but it's on every speed, and the Wolpetinger has 10 flying, so it becomes 20 flying, and 20 flying speed is really nice when you have if you move 20 feet in a direction, you increase the damage with the next attack, and the falling damage, and the charge damage from frontliner. If you pack everything together, I can do...
You're gonna do the whale thing?
Yeah, basically, I already did that. I already did that.
Yeah, that's true.
But just doing it better. That's why I was tempted by taking the jump feat, but I think I'm taking shaman.
Oh, the shaman feat would be nice. Yeah.
It's narrative only, but speak with plants, thaumaturgy, and the knowledge of druidic language.
Yeah.
Ritualistic would be more useful, but I think shaman is going to come first because it's for the vibe.
Yeah.
Maybe there is a secret synergy between speak with animals and speak with plants. I don't know.
I wonder if you can do thaumaturgy on your claws. Is that a thing you can do?
Thaumaturgy doesn't act on my claws.
No? Okay, I thought so.
Thaumaturgy is like variant prestidigitation.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about the shillelagh or something.
Shillelagh. No.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that for some reason.
No, I am low in... I mean, all my stats are basically 14, besides charisma 11 and wisdom 17.
You're very wise.
But I'm fine because...
You're a wise kitty.
When I fight, I wild shape, so physical stats are meaningless to me.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah. a lot to look forward to. I wonder what we'll do after Thila's questline. Maybe we'll go to Greenlace, or we can go to that druid that was mentioned in the mountains or something.
We can go to the druid. First of all, I have to speak to this druid that invited me, for sure. There is the fixing the land. Now we have a direction.
Oh yes.
And there is the.
How are we gonna get down that big ass hole? We don't have any featherfall.
We don't know where it is. We just know the direction. I have to get back into that shape and go around and see if it is hidden somewhere else. And
I get the feeling it's underneath Ransomware.
It could be, but we'll see. And then we have to also deal with Furiosos.
Oh yeah, your multiple Furiosai.
Count the animals. We have to count the animals. Don't forget.
Yeah.
All right, I have to do some dinner, and then I have to watch something with my friend, and then I have another session in about an hour and something.
Oh, well, have fun over there, and take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And so it's just me and you. How do you feel about?
Then there were two.
How do you feel about that happening? So I guess you're related somewhat, like half related.
I guess.
Or at least it's a possibility that's the case, right?
It's a possibility that we're related.
Oh,
that's funny. Did not expect that at all.
You clearly didn't get the blonde genes.
No, I did not. No, but I was gonna make the joke. I'm like, that's why they're blonde. Cause and I haven't seen what Val made my father look like.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, was your father the king or the prince?
Mine's the king, allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay. Well, I think I somewhat already know what they look like, because I think I summoned an image of them as Tavish. And I think you, as a Revelorian, would probably know what they look like, because I imagine there's portraits of him everywhere.
I guess.
But I would ask about that to see if you do know what it looks like. Because I mean, he's a king, right?
But no, I think didn't Arlo did like a spell for that, and it didn't work.
Huh.
He did something to see if I looked like him, but he's like old and stuff.
He's old and decrepit.
He couldn't really tell.
Well, yeah, I mean, kings are known to sleep with very younger women, so.
No, they were young. They were young.
Oh, they were young when they
were together. But it's like they're older now.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, that makes sense.
I don't know how old am I?
You're probably.
How old am I?
I imagine you're in your 20s. Well, actually, how old did you make your character?
Great question. I had to go look really quick. I'm 24.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's been.
How old is Arlo?
It's been some
because that would disprove our theory really quick.
That's true, yeah.
Because he's supposed to be the other one. He's supposed to be younger.
Yeah. That's true.
Because if he's not, then I was like, well, that was quick. We solved that one.
Yeah. It's like, actually, I'm like 37. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's not you. So that means I have a sibling walking around, but we don't know where it is. That would be the worst ending.
Like,
that there's a kid that we don't know where it is.
Yeah. Maybe there's some poor
becomes a
beggar
manhunt.
that you have no idea.
Yeah. That's what the D&D campaign becomes, a manhunt.
It's a manhunt, yeah.
We gotta find this guy.
Or gal,
okay.
Who knows what they are, right?
Yeah. Anyway, but it was a fun twist. Like, I didn't expect that at all. Yeah. So it was just fun. I mean, Val had to literally make something from nothing. Because my backstory was like, name, place, mission. With like zero detail.
You didn't do the who, what, when, where, why, how?
No. For all my classical education, that has not been the. I never mastered that one. It's like all the questions I ask. It restricts me, except in this area. But I've never had to do anything like this. So if I die, next character will have a longer backstory.
I'm sure Val will appreciate a very long backstory.
Yes. No. He literally told me, please do not send me an essay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh. And now I found out why. It's all Vasasha's fault. He said the 12 pages.
I try not to do it too long, but do it descriptive enough to where it's meaningful,
Yeah.
But I think the longest one I have is actually Dova's.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get any detail. But next one I will.
Yeah.
If I do another campaign. But like on Friday, it's like 2 a.m. and I'm not doing that.
Next Friday?
No, I think, don't you guys do a campaign on Fridays?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m.
You were thinking about joining?
No, I'm not thinking about joining. Well, first of all, I would if I lived alone, but I don't. So, it's like, could you shut up, please?
That's fair, yeah.
I'm trying to have a good time,
Yeah.
But maybe someday. I mean, I as of now, I intend to like stick around.
Oh, it's nice having you, that's for sure. I think you're definitely what the group needed. I think because I always felt like there was something missing in the group, and I think you filled in that gap completely well.
Goofy?
No,
okay.
no, not Goofy. It's something else. I mean, maybe more of an outsider view or insightful view. I don't know. There's something about it. Something about maybe the way you speak, or I don't know what it is. But I think it's definitely what the group needed.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But it's nice to I don't I mean I don't play a lot of games and stuff.